back again, live. We are doing some Final Fantasy VII this evening. You've made the right decision by tuning in. This is the OG, not the remake. The better of the bunch, I mean. But it occurred to me the other day that we have never... This is one of the few Final Fantasies we've actually never streamed. So it seemed appropriate to eventually do. To get through it. Maybe we'll do the super bosses. Who knows? We're gonna chill. It's gonna be a chill stream. All that good jazz. Hope you're all doing well. Happy hump day. As soon as I can get the chat window to toggle, we will be in business here. There it goes. Sometimes it requires a few extra copy and pastes. Hey, musical composer Nobuo Uematsu. He's a good lad. Special movie? What does that mean? Oh, this is Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 5 store. So here we go. Long RPG, one of the most famous RPGs out there. Wow, look at that space. I feel like I'm really there. Yo, Mastermind! What's up? Whoa! Look at that. Look at those stars, man. It's like Star Wars. We're here. I'm so glad you made it. I was worried. Where's the double like button? Well, it's right next to the quadruple like button. Why do we start in space? Is it because of Genova? Is Genova why we start in space, Josh? Genova's just the thing. There she is. She's got a little basket. She has her little thing, her little flowers. I was replying to you on Discord and saw you went live. Space equals Cetra. I thought Cetra were like the original people that lived on the planet, right? Genova is the one from space. It's a calamity from the skies, if I'm remembering correctly. Or is Cetra also from space? Wow. I remember this track. You know what's funny? In all the remixes of this song, like the Black Mage's version and the orchestrated version, that like that like they oomph that up quite a bit in like newer versions. In the original version, it's just sort of like oh. Everyone make a break for it. It's a bunch of guys on a train. Then we see her Cetra, her space planet. Oh, yes. See, this is Gucked. What's Gucked? Yo! Oh, that's right, we're eco-terrorists. I didn't even get to name my character yet. I'm just ex-soldier. You think your machine guns can hurt me? Silly fool. Oh, I remember. Aerith is like one of the last remaining Cetras, right? Or is she the last? Because she has a personal connection to the planet core. Oh, I got a trophy. First Blood. I'm going to assume that's a trophy everybody gets. Take everything. When does Hojo want to mate her? Remember that? And here's our boys. What are we waiting for? Biggs and Wedge. Remember how in the remake, Wedge is voiced by Badger from Breaking Bad? Or is that Wedge? One of them is. And when Jesse is like hyper thirsty for Cloud. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What? He's doing with us an avalanche. It's like, well, he's hot, so. He's with us now. I didn't catch your name. I can just name Cloud like whatever. I guess I'll just default. Cloud. Name him Sephiroth to confuse anyone who views your stream. No, that would have been good. That would have been funny. Remember, yeah, all Cloud wants his money. Once he gets his money, he's done. The hell y'all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. By the way, if you've never listened to the Black Mage's version of this, it's worth your time. It's very synth, but it's still pretty good. He failed us. Oh, hello, Draquin, and then you actually named him Default. Oh my God. Fair. You know what? We're just gonna go with them. You know what? It's been such a long time since I played the original. We're just gonna leave him as is. Press the directional button while holding circle to run. Oh my God. He failed us, sir, on live television, no less. Is there loot? Is there loot here? Like, is there anything worth finding? The only thing I remember that you don't want to miss is in the Shinra Inc. Corp. Because they will, you need the fire ring is missable. And if you don't get the fire ring, then it's hard to get beta from the Zolom. Not that you need beta, but beta basically one-shots everything in the game for, like, disc 1. That's a life hack, getting beta. Beta's a crutch, though. We don't need beta. The game's easy as is. You know what? I think in this, like, port, they just made it default run, because holding circle doesn't do anything differently. I think they're like, there's no reason not to run, so everything's just run. I will say, they did... This is the remastered version on the PlayStation. Everything looks a lot smoother than I remember. I remember it looking very blocky and cheap. Yeah, spin it around, Cloud. So Josh, why do you want to bang Cloud? Do you think he'll treat you right? Wouldn't you rather have Squall? We're really gonna blow the huge furnace up? Might be something to see. I always wanted to be in Greenpeace, and now I feel like I'm really there. You're the beta to my alpha. Wait, what? Warning, warning, intruder alert. Do these things, like, summon another guy? I am so ready for that scorpion monster. Isn't that coming up? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yo! This is your first time in the reactor! Shouldn't it be all of your first times? No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know. Why is an electrical company, like, in charge of everything? The planet's full of Mako energy. Or is it Mako? People here use it every day. Sounds like it's pretty useful, then. It's the lifeblood of the planet. The Shinra keeps sucking the blood out of these weird machines. But wait, if they didn't do that, would we not have electricity? Alright, I don't want to simp for Shinra, but it sounds like they're doing wonderful things. Like, are they the reason we have heat and, like, plumbing? Is Drew gonna become a Chocobo master? Gotta breed them all. Chocobo! Only if I get a gold Chocobo, right? But wait, don't you get a gold Chocobo if you beat Ruby Weapon? We can just do that. You don't need to breed anything. Think of how many of our people risk their lives for just this one code. Aren't these people, like, way in over their head? Code deciphered. Okay. You gotta at least get a gold one for the Knights of the Round. Yeah. But you don't have to do breeding. You can get a gold... I'm pretty sure Ruby just gives you a gold Chocobo if you beat him. Ooh, a treasure. Phoenix Down. I know what those are for. Is there rows in this? Is there no front row and back row in this game? There is in part 6. I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. Push that button over there. I'll push it. Oh, I'll push it, all right. You never bother with Ruby? Ruby gives you a gold Chocobo, though. Oh, my phone's gonna die. I better be careful. Do. Okay. Oh, my charger's like screwed. There we go. Okay, I think it's charging. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robots come. The robo-guards. Alright, I gotta roll. Try be back later. What? Bye, I guess. Master Mind. I thought I was gonna have your support for the Scorpion guy. But I suppose not. Let's go. Up and at them. Think of how many of our people were... They already said that. Wait. Are we going through this thing again? What? Going down. There we are. Oh wow, it's the first time we've heard the battle music. The famous battle. Attack. We have magic? What is ice and bolt? Bolt probably is good on the robots, right? They either are really good. It's either really good against robots or they absorb it. Those are the two options. Blast him! Wow, bolt it is. I guess it doesn't really matter because basic physical attacks defeat them too. Follow the gal. Come on, Jesse. Press X in front of a ladder to grab it on. Use the directional pad. Alright, I get it. This ain't my first rodeo. A potion. Who put a potion there? Press X. You already said that to me. Back attack. I like how Barrett had to get shot a few times to turn around. He's like, oh, who are you? We're gonna have our limit break soon. That'll be fun. Well, that was easy. Oh, we preemptive them now. Which means we have double damage, I think. Beam gun? Now, can I actually hit them all with Bolt, or do I need an all materia? I think that's what we need. It may be a while till we get to one of those. I remember the best way to make money in this game is to master an all materia, and you can sell it for like 1,000,000 gil. And it's like, you don't need money anymore in the game. That will hold you over. Save point. So they're just giant question marks in this game? Giant... What? There we go. I feel like we should go in there. There's clearly a doorway there, but it wouldn't let me in. Ugh, what is all this about? I'm gonna hit that thing with Bolt. I feel like that's a good plan. Barret has a limit break. Oh, we should probably save that for... We should probably save that for the boss, right? Ah, I guess you don't have a choice. We got a big shot at breaking new ground. Yeah, some level ups. We got some gold. Everything is in perfect zen. Restore a materia. Can I equip materia? I feel like I can't. There's not even a materia like option. What does restore materia do? Is that just cast cure? When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bone. Shouldn't you do it? Nah. I don't want my fingerprints all over that bitch. This isn't just a reactor. What is it? Sorry. Intruder alert. Heads up. Is it the scorpion? Yeah. Don't attack when its tail's up. I remember. Bolt. Stay on target. So I did 98, 36. So yeah, Bolt is the way. I'm gonna potion Cloud. So I think that's a good idea. And let's limit break him with Braver. The most common of limit breaks. 123, that's pretty good. Search scope. Okay, his tail is still down. Oh, this might mean... Nope. Is the tail ever going up? Oh, there it is. Barret, be careful! Attack while its tail's up. It's gonna counterattack with its laser. That's why it's very confusing. It's sort of like a translation issue. Because that first line almost sounds like, Barret, be careful, attack while its tail is up. And then the next line is, it'll counter up. It's like, it's sort of confusing. It sounds like the game wants you to attack it. Alright, it's back down. We're good. Just beat it up. Search scope. Bolt. Bolt is the way. This will probably do it. Yep. Bye, Scorpion. Ooh, we got an assault gun. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes? Yeah, with an assault gun on. It gon' blow. That sounds really annoying. Can we turn it off? Oh my god, I'm gonna come. To the Mako Reactor. Get your way out of here. Who's this person? Cloud, you're alright? My leg got stuck. Wait, what happens if I don't go back for Jessie? Does she just die here? Is that what happens? I forget. Or do you have to free her? Let's get out of here, Drakwin. The Mako gonna explode. No, don't do that. Yeah, jump. Use your Mario skills, Cloud. Isn't there supposed to be music playing or something? Or do random battles just not have battle music during this part? Like, isn't there supposed to be like a do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do? Like, isn't there like supposed to be like escape music playing? Yeah, we didn't even get a victory music. What's going on here? What's going on here? Did I trigger some sort of sound glitch? I demand to know. Well, this part's short, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Up the elevator. I am not going to play this game without Nobuo Uematsu's score. It's just not happening. Code deciphered. Let's get out of here, Greenpeace. Yeah, I think there's definitely a sound. There's some sort of sound bug going on where the music's not playing. I do not remember battles just taking place in dead silence. Not in this game. I guess the music must be on a separate, like, sort of track than the sound effects are, because like all that stuff's playing normally. Who's this guy? Uh-oh, get out of here! And that's how a bunch of eco-terrorists won the day. Swan dance to the exit? I mean, I could. That should keep the planet going for at least a little longer. Is that what like PETA thinks? Like when they like attack like random buildings and they're like, yeah, we saved the animals. Oof, we just made it. Wedge. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get to the train. Sir, I need my money. If it's about your money, wait till we get back. Okay. That's not how mercenary work. Cloud, you should probably ask for some of the pay. You should be like, it should be like half now, half later, right? Oh, there's the music. There's our girl. Flower girl. Excuse me? What happened? You better get out of here. Nothing. Hey? Don't see many flowers around here. I guess. Oh, these? Do you like them? They're only 1 gil. I guess I'll buy one. Aerith. Or is it Eris? I don't even know anymore. Everyone's going crazy. Just what the hell is going on? Ooh, there's a potion thingy. I received a potion. A Potion. Shinra soldiers. Later. Whoa! I'll fight these guys. Three of them. I can fight 3 of their pawns. Yeah, the machine gun did 1 damage, which means those machine guns are useless. Those weapons have no purpose if that's how little damage they do. Hells yeah. Yeah, the whole military's after me. Ew, pincer attack. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is just Cloud, new boot goofing. Ooh, we got another potion. Over there! Uh-oh, they're everywhere. Enough babbling, grab him. Oh my god, I'm like the Clock King from Batman the Animated Series. That's how he gets away. Cloud never came. Oh yeah, that's why you mean you gotta cup the balls. Cloud? I think he was killed? No way. Hey, Draquin, doesn't he just sort of step off and not jump? It just... Oh yeah, the Clock King, he like falls backwards, right? Like Batman's fighting him, and he's like... This is like him flexing on Batman, like, I know something you don't. The 10:15 is always 15 minutes late, and he just falls backwards and he lands on top of the train, and he just gets taken away. And Batman's like, whoa, that man's like a master of villainy. Say, do you think Cloud's gonna stay and fight for Avalanche? I don't think Cloud gives 2 shits about Avalanche. How the hell would I know? I'm not even sure why these people care about Avalanche. Aren't they like normies? Jessie's like a rich girl. Biggs and Wedge are just like... I don't know, like Barrett's the only one that has like true fight in the cause, right? The others are just like sort of like lame-os. Yeah, he didn't have to do a little flip. He wanted to impress them. That's why he did that. He didn't have to do that. Come waltzing in here and making a big scene. It's no big scene, just what I always do. He curses at him. Having everyone worried like that, don't give a damn about no one but yourself. That's coming out of your share, Hotshot. What are you talking about? We're moving out. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. I liked it better when I heard him as Badger from Breaking Bad. We'll do better next time. Now, in this version, Jessie is not thirsty for Cloud, right? She's just like another character. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black. There you go. Bye. I like the other time villains from the other series, the one that could actually control time. Batman flexes so hard. He developed deja vu skills to change attacks between time rewinds. Wait, really? Who's that villain? And that also sounds like Batman. Like, Batman actually can just beat somebody who manipulates time because he's just Batman. Oh, we're heading to Section 8. Section 8 housing. Or Sector 8. I mean, not Section 8. Although, Sector 8 probably has Section 8. Let's be honest. Sector 8's supposed to be the slums. This is why I hate the last train. Oh, boy. Oh, that's right. That's so funny because, like, Barrett has this giant Gatling gun on his arm. But, like, it's like a public transport. So if you saw somebody walk onto a train with, like, a massive weapon, it would just be sort of scary. Like, do I want to talk? Huh, this is my house, so make yourselves at home. Oh, is that like a homeless bum who considers the train his house? You see the headlines in the Shinra Times? This terrorist that bombed the #1 reactor at base somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor, they sure to put some thought into that one. They must have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. It's like, well, that's us, brah. That is totally us. Please don't bother the other passengers. Okay? Someday Avalanche is going to be famous, and me too. What do they want me to do? What do they want of me? Everyone just says the same stuff. Hey, Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Where we go? Don't we get dropped in on Aerith at some point here soon? The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center. Oh, that's right, in the remake, it was shown that there's actually, like, towns, like, rich people live on top of the plate. Which I'm not sure if that's in this one or not. Everything's just numbered sectors. We're coming to the center. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Well, I would already know that. Why is she saying that? Is that for me to know? When the lights go off, you'll never know what kind of creeps are coming. We're almost back now. Whatever. A floating city, pretty unsettling scenery. Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You just full of surprises, Cloud. The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because... Oh, okay, so yeah, it is established that people live on top of the plates as well. Okay. The slums are below, the rich people are on top. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy. Why doesn't everyone move onto the plate? Don't know. Probably because they ain't got no money. Because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. We are, yeah, we are just sort of fighting the good fight for Mother Earth, aren't we? It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take us. Okay, we're establishing motives and characters and stuff. I like it. Is it revealed in this that Jessie has her family live on the plate, or is that something just in the remake? That's something I don't remember if that was in this or not. I know in the remake there's an entire chapter where you go and visit like Jessie's parents, which I think was all new stuff. And we also meet that other guy that was like an ex-soldier, the dude who's like has a motorcycle fetish. This mission was a success. I'll say it was. No casualties either. We blew up like a massive reactor and like nobody cared. We just fought one little scorpion thing that had like 300 HP. Wait, what? There's only the train graveyard around here. Damn. Oh no, Barrett's chasing out all the guests. That's no way to run a business. You want to meet your little baby? Little baby? Don't act like you don't know what I mean. I'm telling you. Oh, do we get introduced to Tifa here? Papa! Marlene! Aren't you gonna say anything to Cloud? I recognize those titties. Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? What happens if I say no? Huh, you've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. What? That's not an appropriate reaction. Flowers? Nice. You almost never see them in the slums. But, a flower for me? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. Oh, I'm giving it to Tifa. Marlene, I don't... Marlene means nothing to me. Maybe I should fill the store with flowers. Now you're talking. Yeah, I'll have a drink. This soundtrack is very good. What a wonderful score, Nobuo. I think this is Tifa's theme. Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. And look at me now. I'm a roly-poly. Oh, Wedge. Alright, Marlene. Can I play pinball? No. Draquin, you know, I see some of those AI generations that shows anime and video game characters from childhood to adult, etc. Pretty sure I saw one for Tifa, and it was wild. Well, there's already, the internet is already full of all sorts of fan-made and AI Tifa stuff. It's all really... Usually it's done on the creepier aspect of things. Tifa's a good girl. I like Tifa. She's our monk, right? She's like mainly our monk. Although because of the materia system in this game, basically everyone's the exact same outside of limit breaks, which sort of sucks. If I was going to throw a criticism at Final Fantasy VII, the original, I would say that's one of the biggest things. Is that everyone is basically a copy-paste outside of limit breaks. Oh my god, they've got a secret base. Final Fantasy VI sort of has the same criticism. The characters have more identity in the first half of that game, but once you're in like the world of Ruin, magic just becomes your main staple, so everyone just becomes a copy paste of each other again, which is unfortunate. Outside of, like, their personal special abilities. Something to drink? Give me something hard. Just a minute, I'll make one for you. What is she gonna make me? I'm a bartender in IRL, so I will judge Tifa on her skills. You know, I'm relieved you made it back. They didn't even animate what she made. What's with you all of a sudden? That job wasn't even tough. I guess not. It's like, Cloud and his friends just did, like, what would amount to probably, like, their world version of 9/11, and Cloud's like, that wasn't even that bad. I don't know. Make sure you get your pay from Barrett. Don't worry. Once I get the money, I'm out of here. Cloud, why are you, like, not into Tifa? I don't get it. I know he's gonna have, like, an existential crisis at some point, but... You think I'm a little too uptight? I don't know, I just met you, no? Well, that's okay, don't worry about me. I won't. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None. I'm positive. Yeah, Soldier would have wrecked us. Yeah, he's like, look, I'm ex-Soldier. Sin? What is that TV? It says Sin. Whoa! What the hell just happened there? Your skinny ass works for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas. No, I'm like a hired guy. You give me my money now. Cloud should really be like, hey, where's the money? Give me the money, Lebowski. Shucks, money. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. Is neither right there, or is it either? But don't get me wrong, I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Yo, Cloud is having a nihilistic take there. Oh, and Barrett's even pissed. Shucks, money? So what, I go back upstairs? Is that where I'm going? Oh, good. Tifa left the bar unattended. I can be like Barney. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you to join us. Why would you... He already said, I don't care about anything. So why would you ask him to join you? The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. Well, what's the proof that the planet's dying? Like, why are Tifa and Barrett on this mission to save the planet? Why do they know that Shinra is ruining the planet? What is the evidence? I need to know the evidence for me to make a judgment call. You forgot the promise. That was back when I was Cloud. I'm Zack now. I'm the Zack man. Remember the well? Remember how we pledged our love for each other at the well? I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Weird. Weird! She looks like, she's like from Gumby. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for mid-gear. All the boys are leaving town. They're all getting recruited to be awesome soldiers. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I'm gonna be the best lad ever. I'm gonna join Soldier. Oh, we just name dropped the final boss, like whatever. I'm gonna be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? Wow, you know, if this was Final Fantasy VII the remake, we would have already fought Sephiroth like 6 times by now. Because they just can't help themselves. We would have already heard One Wing Angel like fucking 5 times. If this was the remake. I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? If you make it, you will be in the newspapers. I'm sure I will. I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. I promise to never go ass to mouth. I mean, what? If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? Cloud should be like, I will make no such promise. Hey, Jarrett! Oh, what are these graphics? This is what we called GOAT S-tier graphics back in the PlayStation 1 era. That's what this was. If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. Tifa becomes like a badass, like, monk. Like, she doesn't need somebody to come rescue her. She's awesome. She can literally punch her way out of any situation. Come on, promise me, Cloud. So the game wants you to be like, wait, is Cloud supposed to be with Aerith, or where is he supposed to be with Tifa? I don't know. I'm just Cloud. I can't make decisions. Oh, look at that shooting star. Jarrett, did you see the shooting star? You remember now, don't you? Our promise together. I'm not a hero, and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on! You gotta keep your promise. Why is Barrett climbing? Why did he do that? Oh, these graphics are right. A promise is a promise. Here. Oh, is he finally paying me? Receive Barrett's stash, 1,500 gil. Yeah. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? No, I'll take the 1,500 gil. You got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000. What? Psst. We're really hurting for help, alright? That money is for... Oh my god, I'm going to be taking money out of his daughter's schooling account? I don't get it. If Cloud doesn't want to help, he shouldn't be forced to. But also, like, 3,000 gil just to fight a giant scorpion monster thing? Oh, where am I at now? What game? What are you doing to me? Get me out of here. I don't want to be in this basement. Good morning, Cloud! Did you sleep well? Barrett's snoring kept me up. Next to you, who wouldn't? Oh, I gotta say that. I don't know what you mean. I'm going this time. Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Let's do this! Sector 5! Woo! Oh, we finally... Oh, wait. I'm not going to do a materia tutorial. I already know how that works. Cloud, I got a message from you. We have something he wants to give you. Don't forget it. Marlene? You watch the store while we're gone. Marlene can't bartend. She's like 6. Why would they leave Barrett's daughter in charge of bartending? She's literally behind the bar. Okay, wait a minute. Materia. Alright, let's... Okay, so materia. give him Restore, which I think will just be Cure. Do 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 do. Are there any items I can pick up? Ah, another slow day. Remember, break all those boxes. That's in the remake. There's no boxes to break in this one. This is a very simple game. So we have 8 potions, 2 Phoenix Downs. Oh, you know what? We should probably buy fire. Materia. I'll buy an ice. So materia. Materia are basically like abilities that can also be, they can be abilities, they can be magic, they can be like just special attributes. Weapons and armor, you can equip materia onto weapons and armor to give that character that thing. And while they're equipped, they gain levels themselves, individually. And so you can transfer them around however you want. We'll give him fire as well. And Tifa, you'll get our ice. So she can now cast ice while she has that equipped. Which is pretty cool. It's a pretty okay system. Although, like many other Final Fantasy systems, it's easily exploitable to become insanely powerful. Who are these people? They look like the blockheads. Toilet? I'm in a toilet now? This is the worst house ever. I'm leaving. Which way do I go? Halt! No one may pass. That guy thinks he's Gandalf. Oh wait, that's probably where I want to go. What's up here? There's a save point. I don't think I need a save point. I don't believe I need a save point. I'm pretty good. I'm not going to die. Sephiroth! When am I gonna get to Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII the Remake, we would have already fought him by now. He would have already appeared, he would have said some cool things. But no, this is the original, where they don't, like, whore Sephiroth out like a pimp putting a hooker out on the street. We've had one person say the word Sephiroth, and that's it. And that was a flashback. Now, look at that. It got a hell of a lot empty in here. What's going on? Yo, Barrett, can you, like, stop harassing everyone you run into? You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more boomings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence. He's, like, not giving in to terrorism. Which is fair, because that's what we are in this game. At least for a little bit. We're just Greenpeace and PETA rolled into one. We're like eco. The hell you so calm for? You're busting up my rhythm. Like Barrett's like yelling at this guy who's just a manager somewhere. He's like, you're working for an evil corporation, you piece of shit. Mr. Serious about his work all of a sudden. So I guess we're on to our next. We're gonna go blow up another reactor. We're gonna take the subway there. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning and welcome to Midgar Line's arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45. Jarrett, the same time as the fireworks factory. Oh, what if Sephiroth is at the fireworks factory? It could happen. People would love that. People love Sephiroth for some reason. I think it's just because he wears all black, he's got white hair, and he's got a cool sword. I doubt it's because of his character. Because he's sort of lacking in the character department, other than he's just like a really pissed off guy. It looks like you've seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. Is Tifa talking about her boobs? Anytime Tifa's boobs aren't on screen, somebody should be asking, where are Tifa's boobs? Uh-oh. I think we've hit a security risk. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening? We're in trouble. Get to the next car. Car locked down. Upgrading to level 2 warning. Hurry! They're locking the doors! Just run! Upgrading warning level 3. Alright, we're clear. They're starting another check. We're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Moving to front of train, currently tracking location. Alright, we made it. I guess. What's happening? Yo, this way. Do I look good in a Shinra uniform? Yes. You look great, just like a man. Jesse, yay, I'm so happy. I think. Okay. I don't get what's happening. They're locking the trains down. Car by car. Watch closely. I'm gonna jump. Did Tifa just jump out of the... A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. I guess I'll jump too. Drew, where are Tifa's boobs? Tifa's boobs is... Well, they were on the train, now they're off the train. So this whole plan went kaput. Later, you take care of the rest. Good, so far everything's going as planned. How can you say that? They were literally looking for us on the train. The reactor's just down this tunnel. Okay. Are there enemies in this tunnel? Will I be attacked in this tunnel, Jarrett? What do you think? Those light beams are Shinra's security sensors. We can't go any further. Can we hack it? That's one damn tiny hole. You're telling me. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? Look inside. Let's look inside. We won't be coming back. Well, there's no other way to go. Going down. I guess we're crawling into like some sort of vent. Ew, what is this? Ether. That replenishes magic. I'm fine with that. Remember that time Josh fought the Hell House in the remake? In this version, the Hell House is just like a random enemy. It's not even a boss. It's not even a boss. Where am I? Is there any reason to search? Oh, there are enemies here! Oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It's a back attack! They're gonna give my Tifa back shots! Oh no, woe is me! Bolt... I'm gonna use Barret. You know, let's throw some ice! Oh no! My Cloud went to sleep. Barret's still good. He uses little handgun. Get old what's-his-face to do the limbo. Who's going to be doing the limbo? Sephiroth? Sephiroth will eventually be doing the limbo. He rocked it and schooled Rome. Oh, he beat the boss. Rome was upstairs asleep, if I'm remembering correctly. She left to go, like, pet the cat or something, and then she's like... And then she just never came back. It was the funniest thing. And then Josh proceeded to have, like, a 2-hour-long boss fight with that giant house. Why aren't they dying? Ice! Drakwin, Sleepy Cloud might as well be in a fog. Cloud's whole head is a fog. Half this game is Cloud, like, having a stupid crisis where he's like, I don't know who I am anymore. I thought I was this guy, but I guess I'm this guy. I don't like it. I don't get the... I don't quite understand the love for Cloud as a protagonist. Terra from 6 is so much better than Cloud. Celeste from 6 is better than Cloud. I'm going to throw a hot take out there. Squall from 8 is better than Cloud. Yeah, I just went there. I just went there. Oh, and Zidane? Zidane is up here. Cloud is like right here. Zidane's way up here. Zidane's really good. Now I would say Titus is on the same level as Cloud. But Titus still might have the edge. I don't know. The Limbo guy from Futurama. Oh, what's his name? Barbados Slim? A cloud is a fog with an uppity attitude, or is that altitude? Well, fog and cloud they're kind of the similar thing. What is a squall? A squall is just isn't a squall like a violent storm that's over the sea or whatever? Josh's mom is better than Cloud. He wasn't even here to defend himself. He'll be back though, he said. He popped in earlier. Oh, there's Jesse. Or no, that's Wedge. I'm sorry, I can't read. In other news, Drew can't read. There's Jesse. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what I did. I did my best, but I failed. Good. I hope you're wallowing in self-pity and doubt. Yeah, I knew there was an item there. What am I fighting? Like, little... What are these things? Silk? Oh my god, they're turning Cloud's underwear into silk! In the end, none of them are Fran from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, well. I didn't realize we were aiming for S-tier, Drakwin. Although, you know who Cloud is? Cloud is a better protagonist than Vaughn. I think I can definitely say that. Vaughn is lame. Although, isn't that the joke, though? Because doesn't Balthier in that game constantly have to, like, be like, I'm actually the leading man? Like, even though he's not. And it's like, yeah, well, Balthier's awesome. He's like the Han Solo. I thought that was the nanny. Fran? Oh, yeah, Fran Drescher. I see a save point. Does that mean there's a boss coming up? Hey, a tent! Or is this just the game's way of being like, hey, you've got a tent. You might want to use that. I'll use the tent. Gives us a full refill. And we probably should save. I don't remember what's coming up, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Fran is like a bunny girl. And she wears a thong. That's pretty sweet. All of Avalanche, like, sucks. It's like Avalanche is like 3 people. It's a pathetic movement. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wait, do I want to go in here or up the... Shit. I've been given a choice now. I don't know. Do I want to go through there or do I want to go up here? Oh my god, what are these? They look like Pokemon. Oh! She's got her limit break. Or Barrett has Big Shot coming up. Here you go, Barrett! Don't be cracking no jokes about our favorite Sundari bunny girl. Wait, what was her race again? Wait. I just got an item called Deadly Waste. What does that mean? Uses Bio 2 on all... Ooh! That might be pretty powerful. Bio 2? That might wreck something this early in the game, right? I want to go up here. I don't know. I don't know which way to go. This looks just like the other place. Is there something up here? Is there nothing up here? Oh no, I've been smogged. Viera, that's right. Yeah, Viera. Fran's good. I think on my last playthrough of 12, I used Fran as one of my mains. I think it was Balthier, Fran, and Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch! the most cringiest part in any Final Fantasy. I am Bosch von Rossenburg of Dalmasca! I virtually never use Pinello or Fawn. They have like no place in the story. Like they're just these 2 hobo children. Everyone else is way more important. Nothing. Okay. Switch on. Oh, look, the auto run isn't working anymore. That's weird. I wonder what changed. Gotta bolt them. Miss! Tifa, how do you miss with a punch? Oh, these guys have like no HP. They're not very good. I'll take that antidote. Thank you very much. What? Pretty sure we can just win by spamming attack. You know, Tifa, I think I'd be happy to never get to the point in my life where I have to punch a robot. This doesn't feel like a good idea. Like punch, punch, kick, and it's just a thing made of metal. Wow! How do we open the door? Not crazy, right? Or is this just the wrong way? There doesn't seem to be anything to do. These things, none of these things are doing like anywhere near damage where it's like mildly concerning. Like 4 damage, it's like I have 300 HP. It's like whatever. And this is the beginning of the game. It's not exactly Dark Souls, is it? Where like the first enemy of the game will just beat you 1,000 times over. Okay, so maybe I have to go back, because there doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. Oh my god! Look at all those red 13s. And limit break! Yeah! Just realized the screen is really small here. Let's see, can I make that better? Stretch that out a bit on the old OBS. There we go. That's a little more appealing, right? Oh my god, it's just mauling me. Beat it. I guess these older games on the PlayStation Store, they're like cropped in a strange way. Like it's full screen, not widescreen. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll go back down. Because there's that other way to go. Braver! Which is one of his base attacks in the remake. Got 2,000 Gs, that's pretty good. Alright. This is the way I went initially. Maybe this is the right way. It looks identical to Mecha Reactor Sector 5. There's a save point down here, too. Okay. This is probably the way. I don't need a save point. I know. I know what's going on here. Smoke! They threw a Lord of the Rings dragon at me. Miss? How? Oh, it's because you're dark. Okay. You're blinded, Barrett. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I judged you. Nope, I guess this is where we need to be. Oh no, Cloud's having one of his patented meltdowns. Oh my god. Tifa! Papa! Sephiroth! Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Magna Reactor, Shinra. I hate them all! I hate them all! He's dark? He only just now noticed. Well, on a deeper level. Damn, man, get a hold of yourself. Your Cloud has like ultimate PTSD, right? That's like his thing. He's like, wait, was I there? I don't even remember. Tifa, I remember when Sephiroth killed you, Dad. I think I was there. Okay, so we turned to the thingy. We're good. That bothers me. There's clearly a doorway there, but we can't go in it. Why is it animated? Why is that door there if you can't go in it? None of these enemies are concerning. Post-traumatic Sephiroth disorder. Yeah. Sephiroth did some stuff. He might have dicked with our brains for a little bit. Maybe Hojo did a thing or two as well. Maybe Hojo dicked with our brains a bit with his little experiments. That egghead. What? Haha! Caught them with their backs turned. We can one-shot them. God, Tifa's boobs are like... How does that even happen? She must have back problems. Curse your rockin' tits. No, don't do that. Now we probably go up here, right? That's what this whole thing's about. Jarrett Tomb Raider. Oh, yeah. Lara Croft or Tifa Lockhart? Who's got the biggest rockin' rack? Is this open now? She trains to keep the muscles strong. Beam gun. Tifa has like a punch and a kick. It's pretty neat. Oh, here we go. You know good things are happening when a cutscene starts. Jesse said we all have to push the buttons at once. Jesse says a lot of things. You gotta keep them muscle strongs, Draquin. Yeah, you do. Although hers, even though hers don't look very muscly, they still look very cushiony. They look like flotational objects, if you know what I mean. This way. Oh, wrong way. Ah, what the hell's going on? A trap? Uh-oh. President Shinra? And the music gets all like, new, new, new. Why is the president here? Yeah, that's a good question. So you all must be... What was it? Avalanche! Don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. I'd be lying if I said you weren't looking as good as ever. Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd be exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? You used to call me Mr. Slippy Fist, sir. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth. Ah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant, perhaps too brilliant. Don't give a damn about none of that. This place gonna go up with a big bang here soon. And such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra and the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that make you King Vermin. So shut up, jackass. You are beginning to bore me. I'm very busy, man. So if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't go give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to fight a thing, aren't I? Whoa! What is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier our weapon development department created. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies would be a great use for the future experiments. It's a techno soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Oh, so the president just bailed? It's a trap, Jarrett. Well, let's fight him. Yeah! The Airbuster. Fire. I'm gonna assume Bolt's good on him, right? Fire only did 19. Ooh, a counterattack. 77. That's sort of nasty. The Barrack got... Big Bomber. What is that gonna do? Ooh! Big shot! 633. Does all this thing do is counter? Is that its thing? Oh man, we need to heal. Alright, potion on Tifa. Oh no, Tifa! Phoenix down on Tifa! He's just spamming Big Bomber. I don't like that. It bothers me. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Program 2 operations. Big shot again. Ew, that sucked. Cloud has a limit break. Turn functional, not operational. What? No, he didn't like that. Oh, is that it? Yeah! We did it! I got a Titan Bangle from my troubles. I don't know what that means. Oh no, Cloud! Draquin, yeah, this is the kind of fight where you manipulate which way it's facing you. Drop the big hits, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I still, yeah. I turned it around, I smacked it in the back. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. It's like, I'm not gonna die. I have to continue to see those rocking tits of yours. Hey, buddy, you gonna be alright? Be strong. I don't know if I can hold on. Wait, which one do I choose if I want to get the date with Barrett? I don't know if I can hold on. Can't hold on much longer. Barrett, hurry. Don't go crying like a woman. There ain't nothing I can do for you. You gotta do it on your own. He said stop crying like a woman. What toxic behavior. Oh no, Cloud! Our protagonist is gone. He's gone, guys. Never to be seen again. You alright? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. I'll try. Oh, it moved. Take it slow now, little by little. Hello, hello. Hey, who are you? Hello, hello. Oh, I'm in the church. Women can't help they cry that way. No reasons to call it toxic. I'm just saying it's funny, like in today's like climate, you'd never have a game say something like that. A character would not say that. Quit crying like a woman. Like you just, even if the character's supposed to be a piece of shit, they wouldn't say that. It's just how it is. But I agree. This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. Are you saying I ruined the church? Look at all those ruined pews. Like, Cloud just fell from the sky, basically, and through the church roof. The flowers must have broken my fall. That doesn't make... The roof broke my fall. That doesn't make any sense. Flower bed? Is this yours? Hey, I brought a flower from you earlier, lady. That's alright. The flowers here are quite resilient. What are they made of, like, adamantium? They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason they have no trouble blooming here. Aww. Hey, you're pretty and in all pink. Do you want to be my healer? Feather fall flowers must be the local wizard stash. Yeah. We need to get you a scepter and some magic materia. So we meet again, my arch nemesis. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember. Never saw you before. I remember you. Although I think by picking that probably makes me have a date with her later on. You were selling flowers. You're the slum drunk. I'm gonna pick that. Excuse me, but you're really rude. But I forgive you because you brought flowers from me. You're the slum drunk. I like how those are the only two options. You're the drunk, or I'm the one who bought flowers from you. Well, she's got her special materia that's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. Being the town drunk, that makes sense. I know what that materia is. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up for it? After all, here we are, meeting again. I don't mind, I guess. I don't know. I've got to check my flowers. I'll just be a minute. Aerith! My name is... Oh, it's Eris! Wait. It has to be Aerith. That's like her real name. Eris is like a bad translation. The name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Little reverse cowgirl, little doggy, little missionary. Who's that guy? Who just walked in? Cloud, don't let it get to you. Don't mind me. Then get me out of here. Take me home. I will walk you home. Oh, is that Reno? I thought Reno had red hair. Or did they change it oh, what was the... When did they start making, like, this big 3D stuff? Was it, Advent Children? He definitely has, like, rooster hair, doesn't he? It's the Turks. Because that's the Turk theme song. Yeah, that is Reno. Don't fight here, you're gonna ruin the flowers! Fight us outside the church. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, alright. Come on, get to work. So, the Turks aren't powered by Mako, right? But the Turks can, like, hold their own against soldiers. Like, they're like the top dogs. So why do you even need the Mako soldier things if, like, you can just train Turks? Oh, wait. Which way do we want to go? Why is that ladder there? I can't use it. Unless it's... Can I not go up through here? That's a very bizarre place to put a ladder. Ew, what are these things? Aerith doesn't even have materia! Leave us alone! Like any business, it's probably just production costs. Oh, like it's just cheaper to make like super soldiers with Mako than it is to like create green berets through the natural ways. It's like, hey, we can just turn like Joe Blow here into a super soldier with this stuff, which is cheap. But like to become an awesome Turk, you have to go through like a lifetime of hard training. So like Reno Rude and wait, who are the others? It's Reno Rude. Who's the girl? Elaine? And then the leader is Sang? Like we only see like 4 or 5 of them in universe, right? The Ancient is getting away! Oh, they already know about her. Think we killed them? They never should have fought us. Oh. Fight him! Aerith, you can beat him. They only do 3 damage. You're gonna be okay. I forget what her limit break does, but I think it's related to healing. Wait, do I keep going up? Do I just leave her behind? But if I say, yeah. I do take issue with a flower girl that is tougher than a soldier. Yeah. Well, these aren't soldiers though, right? These are just like random grunts. But to be fair, they are supposed to be still in the military, so you're right on that regard. If all of a sudden like Tifa or Aerith was like soloing like what Cloud is, canonically that would make no sense. You'd be like, oh, they're actually not that great, are they? Push barrel. It's like Donkey Kong. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? I thought that was gonna land on him. Well, this is even weirder, like, because it's a soldier that was attacking me, and here it's like, it's actually like 2 tigers. I don't even know what that means. These things don't do any damage. They bite you for 2. Like, why is Shinra using, like, the weakest-ass cats? Where, like, a simple girl is just, like, can fight them off. It's not a big deal. Crit! No. We need to get that 7777 shit going. That's how you easily beat Emerald and Ruby. Okay. What do I do now? I guess I'll push it. Hold on a minute. I'll push this one over. Sorry, Aerith, I suck. Ooh, it's a cat and man. See, this is the thing, though. It feels like this is just wasting my time. These enemies have no chance of killing me, and now I have to just slowly, like, poke them until they die. This feels like just a time waste. It's a time sink. Your machine gun just did 1 damage to, like, an armorless girl. You should feel really bad. Like, this is useless. They're more useless than a stormtrooper blaster. Is there any point in... Bump, 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 bump. There she comes. This way. All of a sudden, we're doing aerial view. In the remake, the segment when you're with Aerith, like going through the slums, it's like the longest shit. And it's just them talking the whole way. It's like, the game is acting like you can pretend to move them, but, like, it's just playing out a cutscene even though... Which way am I supposed to go? Oh my god, it's a pincer! Got a lovely potion for our troubles. Nope, we're leaving. This is the way. Oh, our church. Wow. We look incredibly big for us. Like, that church seemed huge inside, and now we look really big. Aha, they're looking for me again. You mean it's not the first time? No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. The huge. But why are they after you? There must be a reason. Hojo wants her. You trying to join soldier, Aerith? I don't want to get caught by those losers. Let's bail. Oh yeah, this whole bit when you're walking across rooftops and talking, it takes like an hour. She's just like... I thought you were supposed to be a soldier. Hey, Cloud, were you ever in Soldier? Used to be. I was a badass. I was pretty awesome. The mark of a soldier. But how did you know about that? You've got the eyes. It's already established that Mako, like, messes with your eyes, right? They infused me with Mako, but wait. Soldier? That's a stretch. Haha! Back on the beaten trail. finally made it. We're going to Aerith's house. Who are you folks? So we can't go that way because there's people just blocking our path. Can I equip her with stuff? I mean, I feel like I should unequip Tifa or whoever, because you can unequip people that aren't in your team. Tifa should probably have stuff. At the very least, a magic spell that does some stuff. Punk. Let's see. We should be able to unequip Tifa or Barret or both. Okay, equip. Oh wait, there is Rose. Oh yeah, what was a Titan angle? Oh, it's already, so they're already automatically unequipped. Okay, so give her restore. No, strike that. No, strike that. We'll give her fire. Because we need her to have... fire. We need some means of attacking. The guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers or ah. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby, and someone must have helped him. Wait, isn't this where the famous line, "This guy are sick"? This is the one. Won't you help him? Ooh, I'm no doctor. He's dying of a broken heart. The man has a number tattoo. Oh yeah, in the remake they changed it. This is one of the reunion guys, right? But in the remake he was like one of those black, like Grim Reaper guys that wore all the tattered rags. Do. Next stop, Midgar. Sell me some crap. Weapon. Ooh, so we will take a Titan Bangle. And we'll buy a couple grenades. Yeah. They're not that expensive. Is there any other shop? Does anyone have something for us? Materia? We got materia. We're gonna buy another restore. Sell. Item. Sell both of those. You know what? We'll sell one ether, because that's not that important right now. We don't have lightning. Aerith, you will be getting restore now, and lightning. There, now we can have multiple people healing and doing crazy damage. You there, boy, what day is this? Everything President Shinra says is a lie, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do you believe in? Myself? Me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure. So he's saying, like, everyone sucks. He's like, Avalanche sucks, the president sucks. I guess this is just who we are now. Wow, very... Gluck, gluck, gluck. No, now no one will find it. None. Top drawer in the bottom one. What? Turtle Paradise. Open the hidden drawer. I'm not gonna take that kid's 5 gil. Only a loser would do that. Nope. How do I continue on? Ah, this is Aerith's house. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Elmira, that's her name. Now I remember. So what are you going to do now, Cloud? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Ooh, 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 ooh. Tricky, sticky. What a sticky situation. No way. Hee hee hee. You don't have to get that upset. That wasn't a proper answer to that. Let's see, Sector 7. I'll show you the way. Just do it, Cloud. You expect me to sit quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. If we don't come back, avenge our deaths. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late. Aerith, please go make the bed. Why isn't the bed made already? That glow in your eyes, you're from Soldier. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Oh, I get it. I get it. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to 7. Well, that makes sense. 6-7! Oh, shit, they did it! 6-7! Hit the button! Hit the beep! Hit the buzzer! 6-7! Dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Wait, don't I have to sneak out? Isn't there like a mini game for sneaking out? I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh shit, is that memory foam? Are you just sleeping on the floor like a vagrant? I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in this city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. What? Okay, so we have to sneak out without... Wait, how do I walk? There's a way to walk. There has to be. Because you can't run. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Wait. I was walking. How did she... Or do you have to, like, walk, like, exceptionally slow? Like, tap it? What? um... Is it, like, something I have to avoid? Okay. All's well. Don't make that noise. Oh, they're going down the stairs. She's definitely gonna hear that. She's definitely gonna hear the stairs. She can hear a fucking floor creak. Anyway, we're out of here. Let's see, is there... There's some shite over here, isn't there? Gimme, gimme, gimme! Cover materia! Ethers! We do get +1... Oh, we don't need 2 ices on. Yeah, we'll put cover on. That makes sense. Jarrett, you did it! I played the game! I played it the way it was meant to be played. Do we not go out that way? Where do I go? Do I talk to this weirdo? Or he goes... We left Aerith to wallow in her own crapulence. Wait a minute, how is she here? You're up, right? She's like... I knew you were gonna abandon me, so I... So what's the point of that stupid mini-game, then? If she's just gonna be out here anyway? She's okay. She's gonna take us to Tifa's 7th heaven. I guess. Do. Ew. I don't like the looks of that giant hand. Oh, it's a hell house! It's a hell house! We're gonna beat it way better than Josh ever did. Does healing... Oh, healing wind just probably heals us, right? Oh, burn! Aerith! Say a prayer and heal us to full health. Ooh, you can't say that. They took a random enemy and made him into a super boss or a regular boss. There we go. That fight was a little shorter than the one Josh had, but just as epic, I'd say. No, actually, just as epic. I think I would definitely say that. I can't go through there. Or can we? What? I can't move anywhere. Oh, there we go. Dump. Ba-dump. Where are we now? The gate to Sector 7's in there. Oh no! Take her home. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a break? I guess. Can I go up? Can I go down this slide? What is this? Like, this is the saddest playground I've ever seen. Do people play here? I can't believe it's still here. We're just gonna get right on top of the slide. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was like... Yeah, I was like awesome. I was like first class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Oh, she has an eye for soldier. She has an eye for soldiers, guys. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. Until he got, like, blown away. I probably knew him. What was his name? Oh, I remember. I know his name. His name was Zachary. They got the idea for the playground for the movie from here. They got the idea for the playground for the movie from here. Wait, what? What movie? Tifa? There goes Tifa. Why was Tifa riding in a cart? Why was she dressed like a whore? About the vampire girl? Oh! Let the right one in? Yeah, like, oh, yeah. Like the little apartment building playground. Wait, what's in here? Can I go in here? Why is there a door here if I can't go in here? This is so stupid. I hate it when games do that. Why would you put a door that I can't go in? Okay, we have to go find out why Tifa's dressed like a hooker. Bup, 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 bup. We're in the slums. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. Hey, you two, why don't you come get a rest? We have a beautiful room. How about it? Oh, this is like a Slimyville. Hey, boy, you sure got a good-looking heifer there. Take her to the Dawn's place and you'll make a mint. Aren't cats great? This one's a little big. It's a statue, sir. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. All these people are trying to sell me crap. Beep, beep, beep. Who's this guy? We're closed now. Do you not want to sell me shit? All these NPCs, they're just full of zingers. Cause Barrett wouldn't do it. Barrett wouldn't. He absolutely wouldn't. Oh, yeah, this is where we can do squats. Join the club. Try it with us. In the remake, there's actually a mini game where you just do squats. That's all you do is tap like a button to do more squats than the other person. Ooh. Bump, bump, bump. Actually, we probably should buy 2 of those. Where's our girl Tifa? Times are bad. I'll say they are. Hey, someone's in here, don't look! Wait. Is he like barfing? Is that what's happening? I don't even want to be in here. This is a shitty restaurant. Where's Don Cornelio's? He doesn't like men. This is Don Cornelio's mansion. Okay. So he doesn't like. Oh, this is when we're gonna cross-dress. This is when we're gonna cross-dress as Cloud. He's gonna become like a Claudette or whatever, right? Avarius. How do I? This is where the game gets funny. I forget, who do I talk to get this ball rolling? Is it one of these early guys? You know what? At least Dragon Quest has the decency to like put little hidden items in rooms. Like here, I feel like there's no point in ever like checking things because there's never anything friggin' here. I'll stay just for the lulz. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I don't think we need any items. I'm not about that item life. Who are you? Ooh, what is this place? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. The Honeybee Inn! You mean you're too? Me yet? Don't bring me down to your level. I think this is a brothel. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can get in. Okay. What the hell, you ain't no show. I'm busy right now. Feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Wait. How do I get in? You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all new girls to be taken to Don Cornelio's mansion. Don Cornelius is a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in a market for a bride. I doubt that. Okay. So she got taken to Don Cornelius. We already knew that, though, right? So now, wait, now that I've seen that dialogue, is that going to change what happens when I go up to the mansion? Or are they going to be like, Cloud, we're going to put you in a lovely little wig. Oh yeah, we got different dialogue now. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Quit undressing Aerith with your eyes. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. Do you know what kind of place this is? What am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. What a dilemma. First, we need to find out if Tifa's all right. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Alright, so we gotta go get girl clothes. I don't remember where we get girl clothes, though. Definitely not in here. Definitely not the Gaim. Maybe in here? Don't push, hooligan. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be all right? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. So your father's a drunk? Well, if we don't do something, we'll... Alright, so... I guess we're going to the bar to grab the dad? Forever 21. To be young and in love again. And also a robot. Let's see, this is the bar, right? Which one's him? This guy? Are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes store, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. Cloud is so to the point. I will eat. I don't make men's clothes. I ain't feeling like making anything right now. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try to talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. A tough-looking guy like that? So how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Cloud's standing right there. Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something that feels clean or something that's soft? Well, I like to be comfy, so soft. And something shiny, something that shimmers. Isn't that sort of the same thing? Isn't that sort of the same? Shimmers? I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. What? Okay. So who do we talk to now? There we go, we got the silk dress. We're gonna be so beautiful. It's still not right. A wig, that's what you need. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. So we need to go to the gym for a wig? What? I don't get this. Why would I need to go to the gym for the wig? Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig? It'll cost you. The only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. Uh-oh. A fight? Let's do squats. Oh wait, is the squat game in this as well? I totally forgot. From the ready position, press square to squat, X to get back up, press circle to go back. To the ready position. Square, X, circle. Okay. Square, X, circle. Got it. Got it? Got it. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. Why do these other men want the wig? I don't need no practice. Oh, I'm totally gonna win. I've done so many squats. I'm like awesome at squats. He had 14 squats. You had 17. Ha ha! You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Give me that wig. I got a wig and a dress. Whoa! That little guy just punched that big guy. Okay. Squatosh. So we're gonna try on this shit or not? Aren't you going to change? Okay, I'm ready. Get me my wig and my dress. I am ready to go to Don Cornelio's. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. Cloud looks very reserved. He doesn't look like a whore, though. I don't know if Don Cornelius wants somebody who doesn't look like a whore. Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. So Aerith gets a new dress, too. No peeking. Oh, she gets like the cocktail dress? Why do I have to be dressed like a... Ugh. Alright, let's go. I've got pigtails. Come on in! Two ladies coming through! Oh yeah, this place isn't sleazy. I'll go let the Dawn know that you're here. Alright, I'm gonna check in here. Hey, why are you in this dungeon, Tifa? Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh, don't worry. We just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? These women don't even know what Cloud is or wants. No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Why are they always fighting over Cloud? Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us calling him nothing. Right, Cloud? Oh. Tifa's like, what? Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there is no other way to get in here. I'm all right. Aerith, help me. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. This is a whorehouse. I'll just plug my ears. When we got back to the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. He's looking for a bride, but then it sounds like he just ditches them afterwards. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? We have 2 here. So the idea is all 3 of us are going to be the main girls to be chosen. Sounds like a stupid plan. Why don't we just, like, beat the living shit out of Dawn? Why do we have to do this whole ruse? Like, we're all, like, distinguished warriors. It's time, ladies. The Dawn is waiting. He's gonna want one of us. Which one will he choose? I'm gonna pick up that ether. Alright, let's not keep the Dawn waiting. The Dawn is waiting in his room. Weird. Oh, that's him. That's him. Koch. Alright, ladies, line up in front of the Dawn. We're gonna treat this like a proper brothel. Good, splendid. Now, let's see, which girl shall I choose? This one? Oh, this one. Pick the man. Do it, you coward. I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... this little beauty. Oh, he chose Tifa. Phooey. Be nice, Don. You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Wait, he's just gonna throw us to, like, his toadies? You can have the rest. Like, ugh. You're here for the scraps. Hey guys, we've got quests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss Don Corneo. Hey, 3 cheers, Don Corneo. This is the weirdest thing in a video game. Oh look, oh no, they're like zombies. Ah! Leer, Snicker, oh god, look at him. Ew, Phoenix down, I found it. Whoa, slow down. What's the... They're trying to Weinstein, man. Why didn't you stick around? Well... Ew, it's so gross. I'm flattered, but no thanks, because... Hey, Mastermind, Drew loves my mom. Don't let him lie to you. This is a favorite... This is Drew's favorite part of the game. Josh, you missed the part where Drew made fun of your mom. Oh, I didn't do no such thing. We did fight a hell... We fought a hell house earlier, though. I beat it, no problem. I beat it with no problem. Oh, do I have to fight the goons? Do you know who I am? Do you know what I mean? Do you know how many nameless henchmen I've killed over the years? None of you even have a name tag. You got no chance. Oh, fun. Don't let him lie to you. I didn't wait, who lied? It certainly wasn't me. We are at a Letras part. So did I just, like, destroy those men? These guns are useless. Brrr. Oh, this guy is eating the braver. He's eating the braver, Josh. All right, I can just leave, right? No, help! Uh-oh. Did somebody take Aerith down into the weird dungeon? What's he doing to her? Stop, Koch! Nah, we were joking who was stronger than Cloud. You weren't in the chat, so I said your mom was stronger. A classic Barb. That's a classic Barb right there. We just pushed him down the stairs. Do we not beat him up? Do we not beat him up? Omni Slash, I'm not impressed. You can't even get Omni Slash to, like, near the end of the game, right? We gotta help Tifa. We gotta save Tifa. I don't care about you at all. Tifa's gonna be with me all game. You're not. Corneo's got a weird bed. It's too brightly lit, too. Ain't nobody bangs in the brightly lit room like that. You can Omni Slash before you leave the Mako reactor. Can you? How do you get Omni Slash before then? Ew, he's thrusting. He's like Duffman. Who the hell are you? Haha! I am the Tifa. We're the ones asking questions. What did your assistants find out? Talk! I'll chop it off. Oh my god, we're threatening castration now. So talk! I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that was what they were supposed to do? By whom? If I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk if I don't. Tell us. I'll rip it off. Oh, no! It was Heidegger! Heidegger, the head of the peace preservation. The head of peace preservation. Did you say the Shinra? Where are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, then I'll smash it. You serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, look who it... Whoa, look who it is! It's your friend and mine. The Beer Thrillers has just arrived.
Random people just barging in places.
They just be popping up here. Wait, let's see.
Now you gotta do some switcherooing?
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna move my guy over.
You drinking Perpetuals on your dry January.
I'm gonna slide over. Hello, Beer Thrillers.
Howdy. So what are we doing? What is this? Dragon Warrior Monsters?
This is Final Fantasy VII.
Pokemon?
Cloud's level ups are based on how many times he uses Limerick. Wait, is that how you unlock Omni Slash? I thought you got Omni Slash via certain materia, or no? It's just by doing his limit break a ton? Man, how high level would you be up to get to Omni Slash? How was your thing?
It was cool. Chuck Klosterman's a pretty cool guy.
Chuck Klosterman?
Yeah.
Is that a local writer?
North Dakota. He actually lived in Fargo.
Ooh! Did he write Fargo?
No, he did not,
Oh.
but he lived there. Yeah, he wrote, he's an essayist for the most part. He wrote, Sex, Rock, and Cocoa Puffs. He wrote, I Wear the Black Hat, What If We're All Wrong? And he just released a book about football.
Oh,
And it's not really about football. It's like, I mean, football's the primary focus, but it's about more of the semiotics about football. Like how watching football and how football has transcended like all other sports in America and stuff. Like even in baseball, like baseball is no longer like the American pastime. Football really is. But he goes into an interesting bit apparently in the book, because I haven't gotten to read it yet because it just gets like released this week. But apparently he doesn't believe that football will exist in like 30, 40 years. Not in the way we think of it anyway.
It'll exist up here for a lifetime.
Well, I mean, he does say, he does kind of preference it, saying he doesn't mean exactly 30, 40 years. He means more like 2 or 3 generation removes.
Right.
But like, it'll be in that sense that like, it's not the football we know. Because apparently there's studies coming out that players get mini concussions every play.
Right.
And apparently mini concussions are not good.
No. Well, I mean, WWE still exists. Mastermind, when is Ben gonna shave?
Tell him I shaved these nuts for his face.
Jarrett, who and when did this person show up? The same time you show for a stream. He needs a good shower shave. I'm in Drew's mind. All the time, I'm mind effing you right now.
That'd be nice if he was.
You know what?
Mastermind probably has a long enough reach.
You know what? Just open the slot and put whatever you want inside.
It's just like a USB port, just straight.
Oh wait. Okay. what? I know your contextless. Which one do I choose?
I'm giving up on life, so.
Okay, so we'll pick that one.
I know which one I'm picking.
Buzz wrong.
Wait, how? Is this subjective? Wait, is this not? Wait,
he did a little.
Was he just standing on a bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
You missed all the sexing stuff. You showed up post sexing.
So I did stop at Millworks after, because Midtown Scholar and Millworks are like right next to each other.
Yeah, they're a block away.
Yeah, and I park in the Millworks parking lot to go to it. And I hadn't eaten yet today, so I figured I'll grab a thing of fries. That way I have a baseline.
Oh, they got duck fries or whatever.
Yeah, it was good fries. And I had a beer there, of course, and it was a 12% double barrel aged stout called Dark Entries.
Oh.
Which I just think is a fun innuendo.
Dark Entries.
It sounds like it could have been a movie I watched maybe on a DVD in like the late 90s.
Dark Entries sounds like a movie that I would play on Discord.
Yeah, I don't know. Does Discord have any, like, can you put anything on there?
Yeah.
You can put midget porn?
Well, they don't like to be called that anymore, but yes.
Oh, did we just get?
No.
Oh, good.
No, Midget's back, baby.
Good.
So
good.
So is retarded.
I'm glad that we can actually start calling Josh the things that he really are.
Wait. Oh, this is the beginning of Heidegger.
You know who Heidegger is, right?
Who?
German philosopher who was very pro-Nazi.
Well, that makes sense because he's a very evil man in this.
So he's pro-Nazi.
And I think in the Final Fantasy VII remake, Heidegger might be voiced by Bender. John DiMaggio.
Bender, Rodriguez.
John DiMaggio.
Yeah, all right.
I think.
There was an interesting Futurama thing just recently. I saw something where there was like an interesting cross section or something from it.
In Reeve, he becomes a bigger character a little later. President Shinra is not a good man. I can't believe that somebody with a prefaced name with the as president would turn out to be like not a good guy.
Yeah.
That shocks to me.
Hey, I have a question. Do you have trouble pinpointing Iceland and Greenland on a map?
No, Greenland's the big fucker.
But it's ice.
But Greenland is ice, whereas Iceland might be a little more green than Iceland. Yeah,
but it's a small one.
But it's a tiny little guy.
Yeah. That confuses me.
It's hard. You know, it reminds me of The Simpsons when Marge was like teaching for Bart's class, and she said it took the kids 30 minutes to locate Canada on the map. And Homer's like, well, you know, anybody can misplace Canada all tucked away down there.
But wasn't there like a bit in Mighty Ducks 2 where they're like walking, I remember, like he's talking to like the Iceland chick. She's trying to like seduce him or something.
Post Weinstein and canceled. Josh.
Hey, yeah, when's your boy gonna do some streaming stuff with you or whatever? What is he? Is he still whittling? Is that his newest thing still?
My
whittling?
boy?
Yeah.
Which one's my boy?
The
Josh?
mastermind, yeah.
Man, I said earlier we're gonna be streaming, and he just sent me a picture of his baby.
He had a baby?
He had a baby. Yeah.
No, I mean, he was big enough. He could have had a baby.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably could have had like.
I saw
triplets.
Junior.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's kind of like Schwarzenegger.
That's Heidegger, the guy in green. He's a tubby little man.
Yeah, well, that fits too.
They're actually all kind of tubby except for Reeves. And Reeves is
They give him a business
Reeves
suit.
is arguably the good guy of their little band.
That one there is clearly like supposed to be like Stalin or something in the back there.
Well, the red guy is President Shinra.
Yeah, Stalin.
You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere?
Look at their hands.
Reeves
their hands are great.
Reeves is Kate Sith. It amazes me Ben doesn't know I have a spawn.
Oh, I know he has a spawn.
He was being facetious.
Yeah.
Josh. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. And then we'll send in the rescue up.
Oh, they just black flagged this whole thing.
This is basically what they did in Andor.
Yeah.
Basically, Shinra is going to create a... Because Avalanche is like a Greenpeace, like terroristic.
Okay.
It's like for the planet. And so Shinra is actually going to attack their own area, claiming it was Avalanche, to basically enforce, like, hey, look how evil these fuckers are, so we can just
So he's not saying
impunity.
Avalanche as in a natural avalanche. Okay.
Yeah, Avalanche is the name of the group that you're part of.
What is this? PS...
The original, PS1 is when it came out.
Okay.
It's a very early PS1 game.
Because like the graphics of like that, their hands just being squared off blocks.
Yeah, it's like N64.
Yeah.
And here's my fun little gang of characters. We got Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa.
I mean, Cloud, everyone knows because he's the big sword dude.
He's the big sword man.
Yeah, like he overcompensatingly huge sword guy.
I'm gonna have here Void is mined later. Just go all Psych Warrior style. No, he's hydrated well. He just doesn't shave. Oh, Jared said. Jared said he. Jared says we drink too much. We're high. Oh, don't worry, Jared. We are well lubricated. It's not so much we drink too much; it's that we're too well lubricated.
Well, okay. Firstly, words are subjective here. All right.
Words are not subjective.
Words.
How is a word subjective?
Words like saying he drinks too much. Is that subjective? It's subjective. It's not objective.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like a literal definition of a word.
No.
Subjective.
No, but like, I mean, do I drink too much for a small person? Like
do you drink so much, like compared to like how much an elephant can drink?
Right. I mean, I think I'm doing better than what was the dead Belushi? I'm doing better than him.
We're doing better than at least half of the Belushi.
Yeah, well, yeah. And I mean, and the other Belushi sucks. So I mean, we're doing better than him too. That one's Jim, right? John Belushi. John Belushi was a good Belushi.
What is this thing?
Oh.
Oh wait, this is a boss.
Oh, it's a mastermind.
Wait, they're playing the boss music. Oh crap. I better.
Sewer tsunami.
Oh wait, I better keep an eye on things. I might die.
If I eat Taco
Oh no, we're good.
If I eat Taco Bell, I call that a sewer tsunami.
The sewer tsunami attack.
Yeah.
There we go.
I gave the girl the old sewer tsunami last night.
The sewer tsunami.
It feels like that should be up there with like the Cleveland Steamer and the Dirty Sanchez.
The sewer tsunami was.
I don't know why. The word tsunami is a funny kind of word because it's a TS.
Oh, he's doing it again. Whoever did this clearly did it because of the alliteration, right? Sewers, tsunami.
Yeah. I picked it up at Midtown Scholar like years and years ago. Actually, it's a funny little, small. It's meant to look like a children's book, and it's called the Bad Alphabet Book.
Okay.
And every letter is like one of those words like pterodactyl. It actually starts with a P, but you say pterodactyl. Like tsunami starts with a T, but you don't say the T, so it's like S.
Mm-hmm.
And like every single letter is that way. I forget which one is which for all of the letters, but it's just a funny little like, it's like go the fuck to sleep book.
Yeah.
Like, which if you ever listen to the Samuel Jackson Audible version of it is Master Chef Kiss. I mean, it's just beautiful.
I love it.
It's that man could lull me to sleep with any children's book.
Jim makes the weed his own a weed farm. What?
Who's Jim?
Jim Belushi. John Belushi died. Jim Belushi's still around.
Yeah.
Grimps, ew, I didn't know it was Play Hot Garbage Night. See if you can guess what I am now. I'm a zit.
Garbage Day?
Are you?
Is that what he meant by the...
I think that's Grimms dunking on Final Fantasy VII.
Does he not like this game?
This is definitely on, I think, his lower tier Final Fantasies.
I mean, there's only,
which you know what? Saying that to
Fantasies?
Mastermind, though, is fighting words, Grimms. This is his all-time favorite game of all time. I guess I didn't need to say all-time twice there. That was sort of superfluous. I'm sorry about that. Josh, I thought you done run of it? Of T? What? They're fighting the first Mighty Pooh.
When are you gonna stream Conker's Bad for a day again?
Oh, we could do that right now if you want.
The ladies love it, I hear.
Certain ladies love it. Certain ladies don't. I am still on the docket of there's nothing wrong with Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah, I
haven't.
You know what?
Look, I hate to be the Sean Connery. I haven't changed my opinion. Mastermind, I got great at lurking, sir. Good to see you here too, by the way. 1 or 7 does it for me. I would say one is. I think Josh has probably played 1 more than 7, and that might go true for me too.
Is that just a fridge just sitting there?
That's just a fridge. That's where I store my IPAs. Because IPA tastes like shit.
Whoa!
Even though I drink them all the time.
You know,
Clip that. Final 7 is straight trash and makes absolutely 0 sense without the 37 sequels. I will agree with Grimms that the story. Well, I think if you get rid of the bad parts, there's a really good story in there. But I guess that could be true about any story. I don't know why.
You know, the Acolyte. If you got rid of all the bad parts.
You know what? If you fix the editing, the dialogue, the pacing, the shit that makes no sense.
The costumes.
If you fixed all that, you kind of got a story. Yeah, that sounds like how some people simp for things when they're like, "Oh, you get rid of all these bad things, and it fixes it." It's way good.
And it's just literally listing like 40 things.
Yeah, it's like when somebody says, "Like, look, I'm gonna give this thing an 8 out of 10." That being said, and then they have like a laundry list of crap wrong with it, and you're like, "What?"
But you know the funny thing about that,
it's like IGN when they review a video game.
Oh.
And like the lowest, if IGN gives something a 7 out of 10,
you
know it's utter dog shit. It's got to be the worst game ever made.
It is funny, like some reviewers are both like they're both to that, right? Like, you'll have a reviewer who like everything is highly rated, but then they spend the entire review talking about all the bad parts about it.
Yeah.
And then you have the opposite. They'll give it like a low rating, but like spend the entire review talking about
Praising
how great
a
it
bunch of
is.
stuff.
And it's like, well, okay, but justify your number then at least. Like,
well, you should do both. If you're doing whether it's a
Right.
high rating or low rating, you should talk about what's good and what's bad.
well, no, I agree with that. But my point is like they'll give like this is a 98 out of 100,
Yeah.
and then proceed to give like 18 paragraphs of nothing but like, oh, it's bad editing, it's bad this or that.
I've seen people literally do that with the Acolyte, where they're like, look, I get it, it's not very good, it doesn't make sense, this, that. That being said, I'm giving it an 8 out of 10. You're like, what are you talking about? You shouldn't be allowed to review shit if that's how you're like, you just talk shit on it for 3 paragraphs, and now you're gonna give it like an 8.
I don't use the site too much, but only mainly just like when a new show comes out or a new book will come out, I'll kind of read a few pages of like the Force.net has like what's called the Jedi Council forums. Like it's like the oldest Star Wars forums there is, and like fan forums anyway. And whenever they have like a new show come out, like the Mando season, whatever, like or Book of Boba Fett, whatever, they would do like a spoiler. You know, the episode just aired. Here's what's your thoughts on it, and then like after 3 days of the show being out, they'll like open it up for voting. And these people were like the lowest rated episode for any of these shows is like a 6, averaged out, right? And I'm always just like, what are you guys like? How are you basic? And the one guy's like, didn't like this week's episode, thought it was a real shitty episode, 9. And I'm like,
9 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm
which
like,
should be like near perfect.
right, like, and it's 10. It's like on a scale of 10 too. So it's not even like it's on like a scale of like 4 or 3 or like 5, where it's like, all right, you have a little bit on a scale of 5, like a 4 and a 3, or all right, there's, you know what I mean, like the wiggle room is different. But like, it's like, man, you got more room for nuance in a scale of 10, and yet you're like, not a good episode, 9. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're no Ebert, sir.
Where the hell are we now? I just got out of the sewer.
Looks like a train yard.
Oh, this might be the train graveyard.
Are you gonna suplex it?
That's in a better game, dude.
That's why. This is why Josh likes this game.
If there was a way to like pipe up the T'Challa, like we don't do that here or whatever. Like,
hey,
so at some point, somebody in the Final Fantasy VII writing room is like, "Ooh, should we have our characters suplex trains?" They're like, no, we don't want to do that. That don't make sense.
I mean, I bet you Brock Lesnar could suplex a train.
Mastermind's like Acolyte Tack. I'm out. Yeah. Grimps. The main protagonist is Zack, but he's not Zack. And the antag is there messing with you. And the permit killing characters, but he's not there and in the crater. And I only know from watching a video.
What was this?
Yes.
Wait, what was
So
all that?
what Grimps just sort of described is Final Fantasy VII. The main character, Cloud, thinks he's somebody else, but he's not really. He has a full-on identity crisis. Ooh, I got a new guy.
So he just got a mental illness?
He thinks he's this other guy who looks just like him with black hair.
But he has blonde hair.
But he's blonde hair. And yes, the main character... Well, so there's a little bit of discussion, I think, on whether or not is the main villain of the story Sephiroth or is it Genova?
Sephiroth!
I think you can make a... I think you can definitely make an argument that Genova is sort of the main villain. It's more like a force of nature.
Looks like you should be able to go up on the roof.
It's not a character. Yeah. You have to hit a button to climb the thing, apparently. Genova was a calamity from the skies, as the ancients called it. But it's really just an alien that shapeshifts, like the Thing. It's basically just the Thing. But the villain is... Sephiroth is a person who was injected with Genova cells at like when he was in the womb.
I hate when that happens.
And he's also a soldier and
well, in each Final Fantasy game is
but you don't actually see the real Sephiroth until the very, very end of the game. The Sephiroth you run into throughout the game is just Genova turning into Sephiroth to fuck with you.
But like what I'm like every Final Fantasy has no correlation to a previous Final Fantasy.
Not really. The only thing that like canonically that spreads is the Gilgamesh character, who's in a ton of them, but he's like a dimensional traveler or something. So you might And generally, when he shows up, he's just comic relief.
Do you think they're ever gonna like make it a unified system somehow? Like,
No.
claim that they're all.
It'll always be its own little thing.
Okay.
Dragon Quest is the same way for the most part, with a few nods to other games.
Oh, I thought Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest were the same. Like, they were all the same.
No, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 lightly connect. There is
Right.
sort of a narrative, but you're like each game is its own thing. Like they don't
Yeah.
require you to play the
Right.
others.
I mean, I don't mean like it requires like that way, but like they're in the same universe though, right?
well, 1, 2, and 3 is.
Yeah.
4, 5, and 6 you could say are in their own universe.
Which one is 4, 5, and I remember
That's
1, 2,
called-
and 3.
They call that the Zenithian trilogy.
Which one got ported to the DS?
Dragon Quest? I
I
want to
think
say
that's 3, the crystal one.
what?
There's like one where you have to get like crystals.
That's Final Fantasy 3.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then for that shit.
How do I get down from here?
There. No.
No. Oh wait, maybe I'll just keep going up.
I know Dragon Warrior 2 and 3, I think, got ported on the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance.
Can I not get down?
Can you go to the left?
Well, that's where I came from.
Yeah, but go down then. You jumped up onto that thing. Yeah, but go back up to it,
Okay.
and then go down it. Like, all the way down to the left.
Oh,
Does that work?
maybe. Let's see.
No, it doesn't look like you get past. Oh, there you go.
Can I go up? I got an echo screen.
Is that good?
That cures mute status.
I hate.
Oh, wait, we're good.
Oh, this looks bad.
Mastermind Ghost Trains, we're Sabin. Once again, we will establish that Sabin is not here to suplex trains.
Is that thing? Is that floating sperm?
Suplex it, $100 smash, Almighty Shinra and Hobo. Shinra would not be able to, like, manufacture... I'm fighting ghosts.
They're not ghosts.
What?
They're not ghosts.
I don't like... Oh, it's disappeared.
Sperms.
They are little spermies,
Yeah, look at that thing.
but I will just light them on fire.
You can't.
Imagine dying and becoming a ghost only for some asshole to light you on fire then.
Like that. Yeah.
Like, what?
Wait, what? I'm in hell.
Oh, no.
This is just hell.
I think the ghost you have to use magic on. I don't know.
That makes sense, I guess. I mean, what is that thing supposed to be? Just a flying
Because when they go invisible, you can't hurt them.
That thing keeps regenerating them, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're annoying.
Then kill the thing that regenerates them. Stabby, stabby 'em.
Bolt! Why isn't it called Thunder?
Copyright.
You can't copyright Thunder.
Zeus has the copyright.
Zeus has the copyright on
Yeah. You don't want to piss off that motherfucker.
Every time you use Thunder, he gets like a royalty.
yeah. It's like Happy Birthday
Zeus.
song.
So that's why restaurants don't use it. They
Yeah. You get like the Applebee's version.
don't the crappy. This shitty ass birthday song. Every restaurant has one.
I know
Too.
they all suck.
Waiting made fun of that.
Didn't you have a friend or a Haas's one when you worked there?
There was a Hasa song. I never had to sing it.
Have
though.
a happy Haas's birthday.
Yeah, it
something
was
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always to the tune of some other song, like
Yeah,
"Oh
'cause they
Susanna"
can't-
or
yeah,
whatever.
'cause they can't use the. I don't know who owns and how
Well,
did they
that's
copyright Happy Birthday?
Cloud's about
like-
to die.
Like how did that even happen?
I think it was always copyrighted. It was just one of those things where like people didn't realize it was until it was too late.
I just love the idea though, like one of the most popular songs basically of all time.
Odin
It's
holds that
copyrighted.
one. Oh, Thunder. Would Zeus or Odin have thunder?
Well, Zeus I guess is lightning.
Thunder comes from lightning, doesn't it?
Yeah, cause and
Like
effect.
thunder only happens if lightning happens, correct?
Yeah.
Zeus or Odin is just Mr. Wednesday. Spoilers. That might be spoilers. Is that spoilers? I don't even know. Wait,
No one's
How do I
gonna
get
no
up?
one's gonna read American Gods anymore because Neil Gaiman got canceled. And
Neil
no one's gonna watch the
Gaiman's-
show. So
Neil Gaiman's he's just a little canceled.
yeah, apparently diddling the.
Just gonna get a little cancer
babysitter.
stand. Tell mom it's okay.
Apparently diddling the babysitter and the maid is a frowned upon.
Allegedly. Wait,
No,
do we
I
have
don't
to
think
say?
it's even allegedly.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't need Neil Gaiman coming after me.
Yeah.
Wait, can we
What?
suplex this train?
Suplex it. Suplex, soup.
Whoa!
It just moves it out of the way. Just like, yeah. All right, no, it's just you coming with me
I
now.
think they released the copyright, Jarrett. They might. Well, maybe. Or are you talking about the Happy Birthday song? And thunderstorms only happen on Wednesdays. Ooh, that would be a good name for a band. Let's start that band. Thunderstorms only happen on Wednesdays.
We're gonna be punk rock, right?
We're gonna be so punk rock with that
We're
title.
gonna be like Guar.
Guar, yeah. Of course we're gonna be like Guar. Wait, what am I fighting? What is this thing?
A Yeti? Oh, that just did a Japanese thing at you.
It's like a person who's half
Half chariot.
half chariot.
It's a Yeti creature with a chariot.
Neil Gaiman did nothing wrong because I need Sandman sequel and another sequel of Good Omen.
He ain't getting neither.
I
I think Sandman was canceled.
I thought Sandman was done.
Yeah.
I don't think it was canceled. I thought they were just done with it.
I mean,
right?
the comics itself was like 8 issues, like 8 graphic novels.
How far did the show get?
I've never watched it, so I really don't know.
Oh, the show's season 1 was good.
I never got around to it. Was one of those things that it was on my list and I just never got
Yeah,
around
it was
to
pretty good.
Netflix is like one of those things like I always kind of forget about Netflix.
Was there ever going to be a sequel to Good Omens? I read Good Omens, but it sort of.
Well, the show, I don't know if it finished the show. I watched like a little bit of Good Omens and then I stopped.
Season 1 was good, but season 1 is just the book.
Right. I know. So the original book is Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett. And Terry Pratchett's passed away.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there was originally a plan at some point for Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett to write Good Omens 2. But obviously Pratchett dying, like, kind of killed that.
That sort of put a damper on things.
It's gonna be like Winds of Winter, you know what I mean? It ain't happening.
Winds of Winter.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay,
I don't care what that man tells you.
I know we can't answer this logistically, but how many people on planet Earth do you think there are right now that believes that Winds of Winter is still happening?
One.
He's right here.
George Martin.
No, even he knows what's happening.
Yeah. There's one person like the woman from Misery that's just out there.
Oh, that one reader who's just like so connected to the IP.
That's what we need. We need someone like the Kathy Bates from Misery to kidnap him.
To kidnap Martin and make him write it?
Yeah. That's
under duress?
Yeah. Break his legs.
And then when he just does what the show did, we bust his ankles up and make him do it again. So actually Jarrett did some research. The song for Happy Birthday has been public domain since 2016 now.
Oh, shit. Then let's sing it. Happy birthday to you.
You just see like the stream just go off. Like,
your screen just goes to black. There's like that temporary.
Grimps, there is room for another Sandman run. To be fair, I haven't watched Good Omens Season 2. Neither have I. Sword of Truth makes me embarrassed to be a fantasy fan. Wait, which one's Sword of Truth? He's 1,000 pages into Winds of Winter, and he confirmed John. He confirmed John chapters. Well, there's a few chapters on his website, right?
Yeah, he has posted like between him and like various.
But we know John is coming back. Like I don't think there's any.
No.
We know for a fact John is.
Literally, he wrote John's death, and lets him be reincarnated to get him out of the oath of the wall.
Well, yeah. Well, that's like the loophole.
Right.
He's like, oh, I die. My watch has ended.
Yeah. Because I think they even say I am the wall, or I am the keeper of the wall to my death.
Well, Grimps says no. He's making. He's too busy making money off of Dunk and Egg. I don't doubt he's making money off those.
Right.
But I will say, can you even imagine if he were to release Winds of Winter right now after all that's happened?
That would make more money than Dunk and Egg.
It might be one of the biggest selling books of all frickin' time.
I mean,
maybe
depending on your view of biggest seller, but yeah.
Well, no, I mean like objectively. Like
no,
it may sell more copies.
Money? Okay, so you're just saying copies sold.
Copies sold, yeah. Not money, because that can be trickier.
Right, that's what I was. Yeah. And that's also one of the things that like the most sold book in history is.
Ooh, I knew this at one point. What is it?
Think of like, what is a book that you see everywhere?
Is it Harry Potter?
No.
Or am I thinking the most expensive franchise?
You're overthinking it. What is the most common book? Ask the person if they've read any part of it. No one will tell you they've read the whole book, but everyone can tell you they've read some of this book. It's in every place you've ever spent the night. It's,
The Bible?
yeah. It's the most sold book.
It's the most sold book?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also the most stolen book.
But it's also the book that they just give you away for free.
Right. Well, but someone has to buy those to give away for free.
Yeah, I guess that's
You know
true.
what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it's been around since the Gutenberg. Like,
Yeah.
it's literally, it's everywhere. Like, it's, so like, I mean.
I guess with an asterisk, I would say Winds of Winter would probably be record breaking for its like initial release.
Right, yeah.
Being like,
Yeah.
now whether or not it's good or not, you know.
Well, that's it.
That's up for.
But like Harry Potter, I don't think its first print run was like a major success. I mean,
know.
I'm sure it was good, but like I don't know if it was a major success on its first print run. It at least got to a second print, and then by that point, it probably you know.
Grim says it's the Bible. I read the whole book. Jarrett's also confirming he's also read the whole book. I have not read the whole book, but I've read pieces of it.
I read the parts that I like. There's parts I like, and there's parts I don't like.
Well, it should
The
be.
gays on the Noah's Ark and Futurama.
Oh yeah.
Just got two of each.
There are parts I
animal.
believe in and parts yeah.
Who's that, Randy or something like that? It's like, you got two of every animal, but they're all men.
But they're all men. We're gonna make the frogs gay. Wait, is it just me and Tifa? Shit.
What happened to your other dude?
Oh, Aerith is taking care of our buddy that got hurt.
That's unfortunate. Is that just automatic?
The point I'm trying to make is Winds of Winter is not coming out.
Right. Well, yeah.
It's not coming
I
out.
mean, here's the thing. In all honesty, here's how I think George R.R. Martin is at this point. He knows the story. Oh, is that like a little casino thing there?
Yeah, that's Tifa's. So when a character's limit break gauge fills, they get like a super attack. Her super attack is like a little slot bar thing.
That's cool.
Clouds is just like a do move X.
I think Martin is in the mindset that like the show's already ran out Winds of Winter, right? Like his Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire is done to him. It's already been done. There's no point.
Nobody likes it.
Right. Like to him, there's just probably like mentally he's at that point where he's just like, there's no point in writing this when I can write Dunk and Egg or House of Dragon type stuff. Like I can write other stories in my universe that people have not already seen.
That haven't been ruined by D&D.
Right. Well, but you know, I guarantee you though, I think this is also another big factor in, is that like their ending is actually very close to what his real ending is.
I think certain beats are going to be pretty close, but they're going to be
Better
probably
handled.
betterly.
Right. If
handled.
Martin would have gotten it done in time, there would have been more nuance to it.
Yeah.
More depth to it.
Wait, is it confirmed that Bran is going to be king?
He basically did say that, like, in a interview released around like season 3 or 4, he said the reason I gave D&D the ability to make the show was they were correctly able to guess who sits on the Iron Throne at the end of this story.
And it is. Oh my god.
So I mean, assuming that story is true, and assuming he has no reason to have changed it or want to change it, the theory is Bran would.
Yeah, 'cause that could also be just BS made to make it sound like exotic.
I
don't know.
mean, here's the thing. I have a hard time believing that if HBO came up to George R.R. Martin back in 2007 or 8 or whenever this was first proposed, because it was proposed 2 or 3 years before it actually was released. So maybe 2010. I don't know what year. I'm jogging my brain. I'm trying to think of the chronology. But if anyone came up to him and hey, it's George Lucas. He wants to make Game of Thrones. He's not going to say no.
Right.
He's not going to say no to any director. He has to come up with a reason why he invested himself into D&D, but he really would have invested himself into any director. They just happen to be the ones to do it. I can't, not that, I don't think Martin was poor and broke-ass motherfucker, but, I think it's also one of those things, someone wants to turn my book series into a show on HBO, yeah, I'm down.
Like,
Like,
well, this is a little transition. I just want to point out in the remake that came out of this game, this Jessie character, they gave her like a bunch of filler content in the first part of the remake, where she's like got this whole sub party, like you basically go on a whole chapter of worth of adventures with her, and you meet her parents and stuff. It's because she's really thirsty for Cloud. Here,
thirsty.
well, oh yeah, she's horny as fuck in the
Okay,
remake,
okay.
like for Cloud. But like, and then she meets her end here. But here it's like she's just, you don't even need to talk to her on your way back. Like, in this game, you can literally just like walk past her. But if you talk to her, she's like, I'm dying. It's like, oh, don't say that.
I was like, sorry about
Sorry.
your luck.
Because this whole big terroristic act is happening where the president's going to blame
This avalanche
group.
or whatever, yeah.
the avalanche on the avalanche. There's
So-
Barrett.
So,
There's our boy.
so the game for the remake was like, remember that one side character?
So the remake, they're creating 3 separate games to be like a full remake of this game. There is remake, then rebirth, and the third one hasn't come out yet. But like the first part only covers like this early part of the first game.
Yeah.
And they stretch it out to probably like a 30 to 40 hour game. Like here, I've been playing for 3 hours.
Yeah.
If you were playing the remake of this, we'd probably be 25 plus hours in on it to get to this part. That's how much fluff they add. It reminds me of like the Hobbit movies. Remember when they made 3 Hobbit movies
for
like a 150-page little book?
the funny thing, I always thought this was like one of the funniest things about the original Lord of the Rings and everything with the Hobbit. The Lord of the Rings books, the original Lord of the Rings books, Fellowship, Two Towers, Return, like each one of those books could have been like 2 movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yet they each got 1 single movie, and then the smallest out of all 4 of these books, The Hobbit, which is like the smallest of all of them.
Right.
And it's like basically, Tolkien even said this is like a kid's novel. Like I wrote this for, like kids to grow into Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
That one they break into 3 movies.
Right.
like what?
Well, and that's just a result of not. Jackson didn't have as creative. He was not into it as much as he was with the actual Lord of the
Did
Rings.
they like throw this on him and be like,
oh yeah,
hey,
yeah,
like.
Yeah, and Jackson had the mentality of like, well, I better do it before the studios just hire some hack to do it, and then it's.
And he still hacked it.
He still hacked it. I mean, so those movies, they're not
horrible.
They're not horrible. They're just no Lord of the Rings,
They're no Rings of Power either.
Rings of Power is, oh man. Ugh.
Mwah.
Ugh. All right.
I got to season 2, episode 1, and the muck, and the goo.
The muck and the goo.
I was done. I just couldn't.
I didn't finish season 2. I think that's where I stopped.
They're up to season 3 now, right? Season 3's out?
It's
gonna come out.
Season 3 is like tentatively greenlit. It took them like 6-7 months to officially go like, okay, we're.
Yes.
Whereas it's funny when you think about it, because like if season 2 was a hulking success,
Yeah.
they would have probably greenlit it before the finale even aired.
Right. Right.
But apparently, like only like 30% of people finished. About 30%.
It was bad for season 1. I remember they.
Yeah, it was bad for that.
Yeah.
And not that many people came back, so it's like, yeah.
And I think some people like, and being how binge watching works, I think the statistics is like if it just aired any bit on your TV, it counted in.
Yeah, I don't know how they register view time with their streaming service.
Yeah.
Jarrett, I think that's Deuteronomy. I'm telling you, D&D had it right, and now he doesn't have an ending because everyone hated it.
Yeah.
Is it so much that they hated it because they just didn't like the plot itself, or they hated it because of how it was handled?
Well, I mean,
like, is there a way to get Bran on the throne without people hating it?
I think it's a
There
little.
might be a way to do
There's
that.
a little column A, little column B.
Ben shows up, and it's book club time. Grimps, no, they guessed who John's parents were.
Well, that was guessed.
That was guessed back when the first book came out.
I don't know about the very first.
Oh, there was tons of R plus L equals
Yeah,
J.
but, I mean, I'm trying to remember.
Book 1, there were theories.
So book 1 was released in '99.
Chronicles 2, Jarrett. Season 1 of Rings of Power wasn't as terrible as everybody made it out to be. Season 2 was as bad as Wheel of Time.
I have not watched Wheel of Time.
Season 1 of Rings, the problem is that even at best, it's sort of mid.
Yeah.
And with something like Rings of Power, mid's not good enough.
Well, not with the money they threw into it.
It's one thing that some people like say with like a big IP like Star Wars, people always say like we have too high expectations for the IP.
I mean, we probably do, but still.
I mean, we praised the fuck out of Andor when it came out,
Yeah.
but I guess it can't all be Andor.
Well,
but
I mean, here's like we've had this discussion, you and I, numerous times. Like,
but the IP started out so strong, and now it's fizzled to such a shadow of itself that it's like. We remember Rings of Power is like we're immediately gonna think of Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson's, and when it doesn't go anywhere near to that level
on any set of things.
I can break these things, right?
We've had this discussion where like you were asking me about this like when Futurama came back with Hulu.
Yeah.
Was I upset about the idea that like it might be all bad episodes and it was
mostly bad,
and it was.
Yeah, and you love Futurama.
Right.
You didn't simp for it.
I will say they were not good episodes. For like adding more seasons of Futurama, that's not great. Doesn't hurt it in the sense where like adding more shows and more movies of Star Wars that are bad hurts Star Wars.
Yeah.
Because Futurama can go down the route of Simpsons. All right, Simpsons is up to what, like season 36, 37? And like anything past like season 13 at most is worthless, right?
Shit.
Whereas like if Futurama goes down that same route, fine. I'll just watch seasons 1 through 7. I don't need to like watch the bad seasons.
That's true.
It doesn't harm because it's a comedy. It's an animated comedy. I'm not worried about future seasons diminishing my enjoyment for the early seasons.
That's true.
But now, like a bad Star Wars movie that affects a character and changes that character for like the Obi-Wan show. If you're like this massive purist for Star Wars, the Obi-Wan show makes A New Hope worse.
Yes. The Obi-Wan show does more damage than good.
Right.
It doesn't do anything good. It just hurts stuff.
Right. Like that's the thing. Like Acolyte, I hate Acolyte. It's not bad, but like at the same time, it's at least not really touching things that matter too much.
That's true. Acolyte doesn't.
But
well, it damages Ki-Adi-Mundi.
That was actually what I was just gonna bring up. It did make Ki-Adi-Mundi look like an idiot for no reason.
Oh wait, Reno. Wait, is that it?
The only other thing is there is stuff that's introduced in Acolyte that just makes the Force and other things like in that aspect look bad, which is something that like, Star Wars can always have a problem with, where like esoteric and like metaphysical stuff can matter more than like you make like Book of Boba Fett makes Boba Fett's character bad.
Yeah.
Like,
and Boba Fett didn't have a character to begin with.
Right.
And it just turned into like he's not very cool, is he?
He wanted to be a fake gangster.
That's right. You'll have a hard time. Oh, it's saying it'll blow the second. These are the Turks. They're like the special forces operators of Shinra.
Like
it's like the CI. No, they're just called the Turks. They're not actually Turkish.
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
Oof.
The Silmarillion is mid as fuck. Well,
my god.
The Silmarillion isn't even a. Would you call that a narrative? It's like a lore book.
It's
right?
historical. It's a historical novel.
I couldn't get through that. I tried reading it when I was younger, but Futurama has been bad since the first cancellation.
No, I won't go that far. No, I won't go that far.
I will say that you will get.
Your mileage varies, and you get diminishing returns.
It's absolutely a step down.
Right.
You still have a couple great episodes peppered in there, but you may get a burst of episodes in a row where you're like, oh, this is getting weirder.
Each collection of cancellations is a step down. So you have the Fox run, then you have the movies, then Comedy Central run, then Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally like it's like a tiered, higher like Fox run, movies, Comedy Central run. But like there's 1 or 2 episodes from the Comedy Central run that I would put above like 80% of the Fox run.
I would say though that's very few considering how many seasons is that.
No, I agree with
that. You know what I mean?
No, I will say there's not a single Hulu run episode that I will put in my top like 20.
No. The Hulu thing is a bust, guys. Don't watch Futurama on Hulu.
there was like one episode that would like I was like, oh, that's like an interesting idea.
You might get a little bit of a yuck in there. Yeah. But on contrast, when they brought King of the Hill back, it actually wasn't half bad.
No, I even liked
pretty enjoyable for the most part.
I even liked several episodes.
King of the Hill is so vastly different than Futurama. It's hard to
right.
compare
I mean, and that's more of a story-driven show too.
Yeah, it was episodic, but at the same time, it's like it does keep lore and characters a little stronger than Futurama does for the most part.
I mean, Futurama does have at least a little bit more of a coherent storyline to it than, say, Simpsons.
The bad guy is doing his stupid speech.
Like, in Simpsons, it's literally every episode is its own self-contained episode.
Yeah.
Whereas Futurama, at least some things do kind of, like, Leela and Fry get together and stuff like that. I will say the biggest issue I have with the Hulu run is they absolutely destroyed the Leela character.
Yeah.
She's now an alcoholic, which is not, like, I mean, yeah, we're all adults, it's funny, alcoholism, ha 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 ha. Like, that was never Leela's thing, though.
The Hulu run was as bad as Final Fantasy VII. Well, it's not that bad.
Like...
Final Fantasy VII doesn't have a giant black guy with a gun for a hand.
That looks like just a giant block.
Everything's very blocky.
What are they? Why is he?
You know what? Back in the day,
yeah,
that's
him on top. Yeah.
Swing out of here. Look, back in the day, people were like, "Wow,
they lost their mind.
Graphics don't get better than that right there."
No.
Did you see that explosion?
Yeah. You know what?
Holy shit!
So it's interesting. During the Q&A part tonight with Chuck Klosterman, someone asked something about his view on how art will continue in the future with AI and all this stuff, right? And he said he looked around. There's only 80 of us there at most. I forget how many. It's 60 people. I don't know. And he's like, you know what? Everyone's about the age of 40 to 45 plus. Mm-hmm. I'm probably on the low age of that spectrum there, being 40. And he's like, we're all in this unique position where we have distinct memories of pre-internet. But we've also grown up through the internet from the early internet to what we have as the internet now. And then he goes, and now AI. And he goes, but I can go into a very sophisticated AI and say, I want a movie made as if it was Stanley Kubrick about Harrison Ford as a X character with Marilyn Monroe as a Y character, and they're both really into reggae music. And he breaks it down into and he goes, and you know what? That AI can make that movie. Mm-hmm. He goes, no, it's not going to be great yet. He's like, we're 5-10 years probably away from them being able to really
we need to stop them now before it.
Right. But he goes, we're going to be in the future, 10, 15, 20 years from now, where we don't have to make new movies. I, as a creator, won't have to make you a movie or a book or a show or a TV or anything. You will be able to just do it yourself. You want a movie? Type it into your machine, and it'll give you that movie. And it'll give that movie to you exactly how you want that movie to be.
That is a possible future.
Right.
I don't want to say for sure that's definitely headed that way.
Well,
but
we're all future projecting here. But
oh wait, Grim says Tifa's cubes or Laura Croft's cubes.
Well, Laura Croft's were more triangles.
Laura's
pyramids.
Well, Tifa sort of has the same sort of well, they're bigger and rounder in the battles, but here they're cubic zirconiums or whatever. But Laura's is probably the most popular. They're probably more popular than Tifa's.
Yeah.
Although Tifa's, I'm gonna have to go with Tifa because Tifa is a hot Asian anime girl, and we love hot Asian anime girls here. We are pro Asian anime girl. Everybody, say who your waifu is in chat. You'll get a lucky star. Maybe something good will happen to you later. I don't know.
What's a waifu?
I miss the earliest 2000s internet. Me too.
I do I legit. You know what?
Oh, that's right. Barrett thinks his daughter's dead.
It is actually
because
interesting.
Of his thing.
The original internet, you actually went to 80 different websites in one day. You'd go to Game FAQs.
You missing the Star Wars.
Wedge!
The other member.
Biggs!
So the two other members of Avalanche were Biggs and Wedge.
Yes!
Because Final Fantasy loves Star Wars.
Isn't the one movie, or as Final Fantasy VI as Porkins, right?
No, Biggs and Wedge, you start with them too.
Oh, okay.
They die very early.
I
Biggs and Wedge always die in these games.
Well, yeah.
They're always like
Well,
fodder.
I thought there was Porkins in one of them.
So in Chrono Trigger, there's Biggs, Wedge, and there's Piet. Strangely enough.
I like to just throw Piet in there.
As far as
too.
I know, there's never been a Porkins though.
Oh, so no. Okay.
In any of the games.
But like, I do miss like. I think about this. So like when I was just like maybe middle school, and like your Google search back then was Ask Jeeves, right? Like that era of internet. Like we're using Netscape era internet.
Oh yeah.
You would go to like 80 websites in a day. Now, granted, it took you like 5 minutes to get into each website. Pictures went like this, like, and then it would like freeze at the boobs, and then go up. And then you got like 2 girls, 1 cup, Goatsy, bathtub girl.
So wait, 2 girls, 1 cup is secret Kino. Not many people.
Yeah, Goatsy was the secret Kino.
Grimps,
And
Yoko
Tub Girl.
Yoko Littner? Anime characters are based off cats, as they should be.
But like, so like I think about remember like we grew up playing like Star Wars cards and stuff, right? We had like Det Tech. We had the Decipher website itself we would go to because we wanted to check out EOO ratings and stuff like that, and like the tournaments. Like there would be like Yoda's Hut was a website. There was like there was like 20 different fan websites for the Star Wars card game, and then there was like your local kind of like shop or whatever would have like a website or something. So you'd have like all these websites you go to. Now it's just like, I don't know, I like Star Wars cards. I can go to Reddit and go to like SWCCG on Reddit, or just like a Facebook group of Star Wars card players.
Oh yeah,
And then that's
Reddit
it.
has tied everyone together.
Yeah,
But
like
the good
it's-
and the bad.
No, I mean,
So
yeah.
it's
But now pretty much I would say like 99% of people who actually use the internet only use the internet for like social media platforms. And their email, right? Like they're just looking at like Facebook, Google search, and they get the result on the Google search page itself because of the AI. They don't even have to click on a website anymore. So they're using like Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Reddit, Telegram, WhatsApp.
What's WhatsApp?
WhatsApp is another one of those just instant messaging type apps.
Why would anyone use that when those others you named exist?
Because you use that one when you have a sneaky link.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
You use a chatting platform that nobody in the right mind would ever use. So you have to keep your secret conversations on a weird one. Oh, it's all making sense now.
You know,
Google AI is great. It says Grimms.
So like, but like nowadays, like if I type in a search for like, what's the best beer in my area, I don't have to go to like my own blog anymore or stuff like that. Like Google will just put it right on Google's page.
Google will just tell you, yeah.
And like that, like having my own website, like it is.
Well, that's also subjective. What's the best beer in there?
Well, like I'm just using that as like hypothetical Google search, right? But like if I do type in like, what's the like physically closest brewery to me right now? In prior times, maybe like it would have linked me to like the Beer Thrillers or something like that, right? Now it'll just be like 4.8 miles away, Boneshire, or like whatever, and it's just like I don't even have to leave that page. Like I don't have to leave Google.
Google will try its best to just figure out your issue problem.
Right. Like,
there's a Hell House.
Like Google doesn't want you to leave Google anymore.
I'm fighting a house.
It is bombed home.
It's called Hell House. In the remake, this is a boss. Here, it's just like a random.
Oh no!
That attack.
You can't even say that attack on there, can you?
That's an unfortunate name for an attack.
Yeah. Why did the house just change shape too?
It just does that. Hell House does its thing. Drew doesn't have a sneaky because he doesn't have a regular. Josh a house. I'll have you know, Grimps, I have an active girlfriend, so back off, buddy.
Hi guys.
He's standing right there.
Hey. Don't worry, I'm the top.
No, you're not.
That's not what you said last night.
Oh.
Oh no.
Cut.
This episode presented by. I'm sure Trogs would love us and then suddenly be like.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to get Teresa to come on a stream or not. But if I do, it'll be for like a Pokemon randomizer.
You don't get her on for a regular Pokemon? It has to be a randomizer?
No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, like, to make it fun and interesting, a randomizer. She's too good at the regulars that it would be.
Is
just a
Pokemon her
raffle
thing?
Stuff. It's one of her big games.
Do you know all the new ones? She like that? Like still into
yeah.
it?
She's updated on the Switch or whatever.
Well,
Wait, what am I fighting? Is this just a guy?
You're fighting like.
Am I just fighting? Am I fighting like a?
You're fighting retired pirates.
Am I fighting a popper?
No, that's a retired pirate. That pirate, he lived too old. They don't even let him get on the boat anymore. That's why he's in this like graveyard.
Like, hey man, how'd you lose that hand? Diabetes.
yeah.
Ooh, that's not much of a. It's not much of a space adventure, is it?
Where's that from?
Always Sunny.
Okay, that's what I figured, bro.
They're on that. It's when they go get a boat.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
I was like, that's actually sort of tragic. I'd ask to get you a beer too, but you probably can't drink with the diabetes.
I think you can drink with diabetes though.
You're not supposed to.
Well, you're probably not supposed to do a lot of things with diabetes.
Yeah.
It's amazing I don't have diabetes, honestly.
Oh, that's one of those things. It's like herpes. Like that's like you'll get it eventually. Grimps, I'm proud of you. Kaizo. What's Kaizo?
Kaizo's is monsters, right?
That's Kaiju.
Oh,
it's one of the few times they play Aerith's theme.
What is Kaizo then?
I don't know what Kaizo is. What's Kaizo? I need Clarence.
Is it Pokemon knowledge? Is it having a?
Oh wait, Kaizo. Is that the Iron Man thing? It's that randomizer Iron Man run where you're not supposed to you can't revive anything.
In Pokemon?
Yeah, if your Pokemon dies, it's game over.
He dies. He dies.
He dies.
But you can just keep making a new team then, right? Or
no, like your run's done if your main Pokemon dies.
oh, okay.
It's like, but it's full randomized. So every time you start, you could just get screwed. I think I watched Grim stream one, and it was like opening Pokemon was like a Diglett. It was like
so your starting Pokemon is random.
Yeah, you don't know what you're getting.
That could be really good though.
You could start with fucking Dragonite.
Well, I mean, is it only base 1 levels though, or could you start with like the 3rd tier?
Well, I think the abilities are random too, so I don't know.
Well, my point is being could you start with like Charizard?
Yeah.
Mewtwo? That'd be pretty fucking badass.
You start with a Mewtwo.
What is the best Pokemon in like red or blue?
The
like
best
strongest
Pokemon is Mewtwo in every game.
Like literally hands down, like Mewtwo would be.
I think Mewtwo has the highest stats overall. That's why he's he's the super boss.
Well, I mean, just because he's a super boss doesn't mean he has the super stats though.
There might be an argument for a certain Pokemon might be stronger than Mewtwo against a full elemental weakness thing, but I think just overall Mewtwo has the highest base stats.
I forget how I remember if you play the game. Like, you actually play the game, you have to learn, 6 moves? Slash,
4.
Swim. 4? It's only 4?
Oh, you mean moves that you get, in the game to
to be able to progress, right?
Yeah, you need Swim, you need Cut, you need Fly?
That sounds about right.
I don't know.
But, none of those are actually really good maneuvers to have. Your characters, you really don't want.
No,
they're not good attacks.
You need someone to have it to get through those trees and whatever.
But once you get to the final bosses, when you fight Gary, you don't need them. What's the highest, the strongest attacks that you can think of, Psy Blast or stuff like that for Mewtwo?
Gyarados' one move is really strong. It's not Waterfall. It's
Water Blast.
Hydro Blast.
Yes, but Blastoise can get that too.
Yeah, Psy Blast that might be Mewtwo.
That would be Mewtwo, Alakazam,
Psychic
probably.
Blast.
Yeah.
Solar Beam by Venusaur.
Oh, okay.
But that move, if I remember correctly, that move
he has to charge
has 2
up.
turns to charge up. But it might do the rawest base damage.
But then again, it's 2 turns.
But it's 2 turns worth, so
yeah. What's the strongest? No, Mewtwo's a base 1, so he's probably the strongest base 1 then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he just has the highest base stats.
But Evolution 3, though, is probably Charizard, right?
mean, Charizard's probably on the same level as Blastoise
remember-
and Venusaur.
Well,
just
I
with
remember
their
in the
respective
card
elements.
game, he is the highest HP.
He has highest HP, yeah.
But the problem is his attack does something like remove 4 fire energy from him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he does his attack, and then you have to like not do it for a few turns.
Yeah. I do remember. So I recently played and beat the Pokemon TCG game on Game Boy Switch, like on the Switch port of it. And the one Zapdos card is annoying as fuck. So the one Zapdos, because there's like 2 Zapdoses in the game. The one Zapdos is, as soon as it enters play, randomly select a Pokemon on bench or start, and it can be both players. That Pokemon takes 30 damage, no weakness, no resistance applied. And it's like, so it is random. So if you have no one on your bench, and he's he becomes on your bench, so you only have one guy in play, and the other guy has like 5 guys, most likely you're gonna hit one of theirs.
Mm.
And if it's some fucking Diglett in the back of their bench who only has 30 hit points to begin with, boom, dead. The Gus card was really broken too in a way. That just randomly took their one Pokemon off their bench and put it in their start.
Is it broken if everyone can use it though?
Well, no, I shouldn't say broken, but overpowered.
It's one of those it's one of those. Is there a name for a card that's so good that literally every deck needs it?
Overpowered.
But is it overpowered if everyone has it?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's
but
overtuned.
So remember Raw Deal, right?
Yeah.
You could play Kick or you could play Punch. Everyone could play it.
But kick is way better than punch.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you say then Kick is overpowered compared to Punch?
No.
Compared to Punch, Kick is overpowered.
Well, I guess it's technically overpowered, but it's not overpowered in the sense that
It's broken.
not every deck needs kick in their deck.
Right, but I'm just saying, if you would play Punch, you would play Kick instead.
Well, yeah, but then you can scale that up even more. Why are you using kick when you can use super kick?
Right, that's what I mean.
Super Kick's
That's
even
where I was
better,
going to go with
you know?
this. Right, that was where my logic train was going, right? Is there's always going to be a common, uncommon, rare.
Well, so I would say what I'm talking about more or less means is I would say elbow to the face.
That had to be in every deck.
Every deck was gonna have 3 elbow to the face.
Unless for whatever
why wouldn't you have 3
unless
elbow
for
to the
whatever
faces?
reason your superstar said you couldn't have it in your deck.
Yeah, that's just a staple.
Yeah.
Whereas with kick or super kick, you may not play those depending on your deck.
Right.
But-
Like Benoit didn't use Kick.
Yeah.
He would use one of the submissions or whatever. How I built my deck. Like you said, and Raw Deal was also a little bit different because of the reversal strategy. For Pokemon, every deck ran Bill. You draw 2 cards.
Unless you were playing the Mewtwo Buster deck.
What was that? Where you just
That's where
top
you
decked them?
That's where you let your opponent top deck themselves. So you didn't want to draw any extra cards.
I mean, yeah,
You wouldn't play Bill in that.
but that's a shit.
But that's a very niche thing. That's a
Yeah.
very, very...
Okay,
any
so-
regular deck is going to have Bill.
So 99 out of 100 decks would use Bill,
yeah, maybe even more.
right? You might even still use a Bill in that deck just to make sure you get the key cards you need out, and then once
No, there's no key cards you need out. You just play 4 Mewtwo's and a shit ton of purple energy.
Well, what was Mewtwo again in the card game?
He's just a basic Pokemon, 60 HP.
Yeah, but
But
once
once he has 2 energy on him, he can become invulnerable.
literally invulnerable.
Nothing hurts him, yeah.
What was the text of the ability?
1 purple energy, 1 any energy. Discard 1 energy, and no status ailments or damage can affect Mewtwo next turn. So every turn you're just putting an energy, losing an energy,
Now, would you run?
putting energy, losing energy.
So my only question is, that Zapdos I just mentioned would affect him.
Was he out during the opening set?
I don't know about that.
I don't believe he was. This was when the first set was out.
So we're talking like Premier,
This was a broken deck that I
Yeah.
created. I was like, oh, you can't beat this. You will always top deck yourself.
the only issue I can think of in that sense is, is there any retrieval in Pokemon?
There was a couple cards.
I remember cards that
I think the card was even called retrieval.
yeah, but that was Raw Deal was called retrieval or recover. But
One was retrieval, one was.
But
recover.
everything I can think of off the top of my head in the Pokemon card game went back to your hand, not to your deck.
Mhm.
That's what I'm like. When I'm talking about, like, is there a way to like make your like once you kept losing cards? Was there a way to like recycle your deck back, basically? Like
no. Well, also there was no. I mean, the Mewtwo deck's not causing you any damage.
Right.
You're eventually just going to draw your deck up.
Was there a way to like recycle cards from your hand?
No, there's like no traffic control in that game. There was no way to do that.
So could you play trainers to lose cards from hand and then somehow retrieve those back in the deck?
I don't believe so. I remember like looking that up before and being like, oh, like you just, it's just, it was like the stupidest way to like make Pokemon not fun at all.
Well, right.
Like if you went to a tournament and you played against a 7-year-old, you would just ruin their day with that deck. When they realize that they just are going to sit there and just draw their deck up and not have any.
Now the other, I would think energy removal would hurt.
Energy removal was a card.
And then there was also super energy removal.
Yeah.
I don't know if those were both Premier, though.
Energy removal was. I'm not sure about super energy removal.
If I remember correctly, energy removal was just target a Pokemon, they lose 1 energy card.
Mm-hmm.
Super energy removal was discard 1 energy card from your Pokemon to make 2 energy removal card, like go from opponent.
Yeah.
Like if they would do that to you, it would hurt.
Yes,
'Cause
but
you can only play 1 energy a turn.
Alright, but you could also spend the first couple turns turtling to
Right.
get a bunch of energy on Mewtwo so that this never happens.
The biggest thing is they would have to attack first and start doing damage.
They would have to know exactly what your plan was from turn 1 to try and Zerg you before you just get into the infinite loop of...
Right.
And on top of that, you know, most decks didn't play super energy removal because it actually affected you as well.
Right, yeah.
Energy removal was a card that would be somewhat
I think that was
common.
in almost every deck.
Yeah, like 1 or 2, but it honestly wasn't worth worrying about.
I ran it in a lot of decks just because the double colors counted as 1 energy.
Because any time in that game where I realize I'm going to have a free turn where they're not going to attack me, I would just put another energy on.
Well,
so
yeah.
eventually Mewtwo would have so much energy, you can't, it wouldn't matter.
Right. I mean, obviously they're going to have to attack you every turn just to make you keep burning energy.
Yeah. My real deck was, I used Aerodactyl, Hitmonlees, Hitmonchans, and Chanseys.
Hitmonlee, like, once again, I don't want to call it broken or overpowered, but Hitmonlee's ability to hit, like, the bench was a very underrated ability.
It was good. Strangely enough, Charizard would be a good counter to my deck, but at the same time, like, the whole point was you would never get to Charizard.
Right, yeah.
Like, I'm either I'm gonna kick the hell out of your Charmander in the back row, or Aerodactyl's out.
Yeah.
And your evolutions ain't happening.
The other thing, too, that was, Mr. Mime was like a lock card, too.
I never used Mr. Mime.
I'm just saying he could be a lock card.
He could be.
They had to do 30 damage or less. Or 20 damage or less. I think he was 30 damage or more.
It was tricky. I remember running into a couple scenarios that Mr. Mime was like the reason I lost.
Yeah.
Because if Mr. Mime is your only Pokemon in your opening hand, like you're forced to play him.
Right.
And he has 40 HP. And
Yeah.
if your opponent's first Pokemon is
like
a weak,
Machop or something like that.
any basic Pokemon.
Yeah.
They can hit him.
Right.
And you were basically on the brink of losing the game in 2 turns if you get unlucky and just draw Mr. Mime.
One of the there's a few problems
Which is why I never used Mr. Mime.
There's a few problems with Pokemon as the game itself, the card game. One of which was the ruling, basically, like, if you, like, I could build a deck that was, like, a ton of Pokemon. And a ton of energy. No trainers, nothing. It was just Pokemon and energy, right? But for whatever reason, just shuffling the deck, my starting hand is Machop and all energy.
Mm-hmm.
I go up against a guy who can, I have, like, no, like, he lays down a Pokemon like Machop himself, but has, like, 4 bench Pokemon. I don't.
Yeah.
He attacks me, I take 20. I attack him, he takes 20. His next turn, he attacks me, I take 20 more, Machop's dead. I drew no Pokemon, I lose the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because literally, I drew 1 Pokemon and 9 energy cards. Like, that's just how that game is. Or all my Pokemon... That's the other thing, too, that was bad about Pokemon in a way. Was the prize pool system.
Oh, the bonus cards.
You're right.
Well, there was 3 ways to win, right? You either get your opponent all your prize cards.
Right.
Your opponent has no Pokemon out on the field.
Or you top deck.
Or you top deck. Yeah.
The most common way people won was the prize win. I would think.
Really?
You would just knock out 6 Pokemon. Or 4 Pokemon. I think it was 4.
I guess virtually nobody ever top decked.
Right.
Like,
That's the
that
least.
was a tough way to do that.
I think most people like at the shop, because people weren't like really deck savvy, were playing just like fun. Like, here's all the fire Pokemon I like.
Yeah.
Here's all the grass. So like they
They're
played,
very themed.
right.
Because
So they played with enough Pokemon that like they weren't gonna worry too much about like not having enough Pokemon in their deck.
Mhm.
But like there's still that chance where like your opening hand could be like Machop, all energy.
Yeah. Machop's not too bad. He has 60 HP and
Right, but my point just being like if they kill them one Machop and you still don't draw another Machop, you lose the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
which is why drawing cards is a very valuable
Yeah.
asset in that game. Or like Professor Oak.
Professor Oak
That was a discard your hand, draw another hand?
you
Was that-
discard your hand and draw 7.
Oh, okay. So it's huge when you have like 2 cards in your
And
hand.
then like later, I think it was like set 2 or set 3 came out with like what was called like the Gambler, which was you discard your hand and then flip a coin. You either draw 1 or you draw like 10.
See, I don't like cards like that because it's like
Yeah, I agree with that.
you're just like throwing RNG into the mix.
Now, if it's the only card in your hand, then it's worth it either way, because then you just get
There's scenarios where that's a good card to have, but
But at that point, Professor Oak's a better card.
yeah, like why isn't that an Oak?
Right.
You know,
I mean, unless you really think you need to play both Oak and Gambler.
well, it would be one thing if Pokemon like really rewarded you for some sort of massive hand size, but
Yeah.
it really doesn't.
I don't think there was. I think there was like maybe one Pokemon that ever even mentioned hand size or something like that. Like, I think there was like a Pokemon. I want to say in the Team Rocket set. I think it might be like Psyduck or something, where it was like something like damage. You do plus X damage to an opponent where X equals the number of cards in their hand, or something like silly like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like 3 water like energy on like a basic Pokemon. So it was like that never really happens. But the Team Rocket set was like where we all stopped playing. Like that was like the 3rd or 4th
I
set.
think I stopped at the 2nd set probably. I don't.
The
I don't
3rd
even
set
remember
was
the
Fossil. There was the Premier set. There was another set. Then there was Fossil.
I had Aerodactyl, so maybe I had the 3rd set.
I want to say that was
yeah.
yeah. And then Team Rocket's like where I stopped. I remember I dropped a decent bit of cash on it, got a couple good foils and stuff, and then I ended up like selling a lot of it back to Big Sean.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm done playing this for the night. Oh wait, do you want to have fun doing like a reaction thing real quick? I don't know if this will work out.
Is it gonna be 2 girls, 1 cup?
No. Do you remember Mr. Eric Butts?
Oh yeah, boy.
You remember Eric Butts, right?
Yeah, boy. The little the mole
Well,
face.
he cried at
the Millennium Falcon.
He cried at the.
I love
there
it.
he is.
Yeah. Oh, he has his own channel. Oh my God! Look
Well,
at
he's
that.
got a big channel, but it's mostly people. It's mostly people making fun of him, which is really funny.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well, so he came out with a new video, and I think we should watch it. I have not seen. Okay, so Supergirl's the next.
Chimichurri with steak and.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Oh boy, I'm there.
Wait. Okay. So wait. Eric Butts here. He
Firstly, how do you have the last name Butts?
It's his real name, I think.
That's what I'm
Eric,
saying.
it's not like
how
it's not BUTZ.
right.
Like, the main character from Final Fantasy V. It's Butts. It's just Butts. His name's Eric Butts.
It's literally Butts.
But okay, wait. So he made this little video. It has 5.3K views, which actually isn't all that much. I don't think it's anything near like his Rise of Skywalker. Remember, Rise of Skywalker was his big thing.
But like, in all honesty, like, is this not the most chill? Like, this is what like that Red Letter Media mock background is.
Oh, they're fake podcasts.
Yeah.
Where they're like, oh my god, like they're
like that's
flipping
what
out,
they're
yeah.
like that's their background. Like you got like little fucking pumpkin Mickey Mouse over there.
Yeah, there's Art the Clown. You see Art the Clown?
Yeah.
And with a Mickey Mouse out on it,
Like this is just it's.
Look at that man.
All the Switch games in the back to show that I play games. A guitar to make people think I'm actually like I'm a guitar guy. I'm kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
This dude does not fuck.
I have not. He's married.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he fucks.
That's true. His boyfriend, or his wife's boyfriend, lets him.
We talked about the.
He lets him finish.
We talked about the
on the cook chair.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, we talked about the cut chair. Hey, for anyone out there who's still watching, Hoover, get watching on this. You're gonna want to really check this out, especially now that you got a kiddo. The cup chairs of Instagram. Google it, look it up,
The cuck
and like
cares.
it. You'll mwah.
So let's okay, so he's apparently he uploaded his own reaction to the Supergirl teaser trailer, which, as you know, is a maybe you don't know.
I don't know.
I
don't know shit.
Supergirl is supposed to be the next big movie in the James Gunn DCEU.
Should I care about it though?
Did you see the new Superman?
I saw the Superman. That would have been like the one with the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the newest one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember
And,
at
like-
the end she showed up and it was her dog?
And she's like drunk.
She's a drunk frat girl.
Yeah,
So that's Supergirl. She's gonna get her own movie.
Great.
And that's the next big one. Clayface I think comes out before that, but that's gonna be like a TV series or whatever.
Who's Clayface?
Clayface is a Batman villain.
Oh,
he's getting
yeah,
his
yeah,
own.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I know.
He's getting his own
He
thing.
was in the animated show.
But this will be like the next movie. And so our friend,
why is Clayface get a show?
I don't know. Our friend Eric Butts here uploaded about a few weeks ago or whatever a reaction similar to his reaction to Rise of Skywalker, the trailer.
Look at
So I
that.
thought maybe we
look
would
at that
watch this
skin
and just
tone.
see.
Look at the blotchiness. All right, let's just do this.
Yeah.
Let's just.
I don't want to.
No, let's just do it. Let's just do it and get it over.
Let's just get it over with.
Teaser trailer. We knew it was coming, which kind of sucks. I have to work today, but I got to do what I got to do.
I'm gonna turn this up.
Very first teaser trailer.
Mastermind, what's happened? Where did Cloud go? I'm
My
going back to
boy,
bed.
my boy.
Gun film in his DCU. He didn't direct this, people. I just wanted to briefly trigger people if I could for fun. That's what I do here.
What?
But he did not direct this.
I'm a fun guy.
I'm just-
I'm a fun guy. This is what I
What did
do.
you say?
I like to tease people. I like to tickle the balls and then I pull it away.
Okay.
I'm a fun guy.
Shot I didn't want to see yet. But
Does anybody
I
even
loved
care about
his
Supergirl?
Superman. I loved
Firstly, I have no idea who she is, other than
I'm in your boat. I don't know what that is.
So my understanding previously to all of this was she's like they wanted to make a Superman but female and make her like more accessible to chicks, so
Yeah.
they made her kind of Barbie-like.
Is that what happened? I don't.
I don't know. This was back in the '70s when they probably made her.
Yeah, with all the other female versions of the same
Remember,
heroes.
like Batman went through that phase too, where Batman had like 28 sidekicks.
Mhm.
There's Bat Dog, there's Bat Cat, there's Bat Woman, there's Bat Monkey, there's Bat
Oh
Ninja, there's Bat Asian Boy, there's like that, this, that, and the other thing. You know what I
I'm
mean?
really, really excited for. Have I said all the stuff? See this trailer without my face in the way? There's a link in the description below, or something's popping up right about now. You can click on that.
Wait, Ben, is he gonna cry?
I don't know why. Like I don't like any of this motion.
His eyes
stuff.
already look puffy.
It's gonna be a matter of how much
Right?
do I love this? Because
Look at his eyes. They already look puffy.
He's pre-gaming.
Did he already like pre-try and cry
He's
beforehand?
pre-gaming his cry.
It's not gonna be the. Was it?
Oh, you're saying like he's gonna force a cry?
I don't
Yeah.
The movie, the '70s movie, which I kind of liked a lot.
There was a
Yeah,
70s
it holds
movie.
up well, and mostly the villain elements of it are pretty weird. But I'm excited for this. We get more crypto. We get Momoa as Lobo. We get spacey DC stuff for the first time because we've seen.
We get more Momoa!
For a second, I thought he meant like Kevin
Haven't seen it out
Spacey,
there. Also,
and it made me really it made me really uncomfortable.
We don't get no more Kevin
It wasn't
Spacey.
exactly what I wanted.
We don't get no. We
Kevin-
don't talk about the
He
Kevin
meant,
Spacey.
he meant like space.
Yeah, we don't talk about the Kevin Spacey.
He's space.
We don't talk about him.
I intended that pun. That would have been clever. But I did very much enjoy it. Man of Steel. His director's
What's
cut
that
for
thing on his
Supergirl.
face?
Theatrical cuts of Batman v Superman, not as strong.
He got a cigarette burned as a
He
kid.
had that in Rise of Skywalker.
Even though I didn't
His
follow it
his
at the
daddy
time,
uncle
I saw it
burned him
as
with a
hey,
cigarette because
but
he
it's over.
cried too
You
much
gotta
as a
understand
baby.
it's over.
You
Even
shut
though
up,
it's
boy!
coming out, it stopped making money for the studio.
Allegedly.
They aren't going back, no matter what happens. Not gonna happen.
I feel like you know what? We should do a stream where like every time I say anything, after I get done talking, you're like, allegedly.
He's gotta cover the bases.
After every, as soon as I go quiet, for like a second, you're just allegedly. Like, does he matter?
My lawyers has told me
Yeah.
that anytime Ben is allowed to speak into a microphone, it should always be followed up with the phrase allegedly.
I don't know that I won't. I just don't think I will. But I am really excited.
It's the only way he's allowed on camera.
If you have a button on your computer that
Oh wait,
makes the words pop
Okay.
up,
we're here. We're in it. This is my first time seeing the trailer. What's he laughing at? The pee?
Feel most of it on the paper this time. Good job, buddy.
How do you?
He's going through the roof right now. Like,
Oh man, you almost got some real tears from me. I definitely got wet in the eyes there when you saw her
Oh,
in the actual suit. That looks great. That looks great. Okay, I can see people's comparisons to Guardians of the Galaxy, but I mean, it's a space adventure.
why his eyes are bright? Like, he's
Literally,
got pink
her-
eye
just seeing
in
her-
both eyes.
Literally, just seeing her in the costume made him that like that.
What about that trailer was emotional?
That looks awesome, and that's the teaser trailer. Like, wait till we get a real trailer.
What is he
That still looks
talking
great.
about?
If I didn't know, if I didn't care, if I was on the fence, that would still sell me because I think she's given a fantastic performance. Like, I can already feel her self-doubt.
Is he
her
just a cringe
self-loathing
merchant
that she's
now?
going through something
Yes.
she's
Is
got
this his
out.
thing? He's like, well, I guess I'm the guy that
Fix
everyone likes to make
herself
fun
in this
of.
movie
I'm just
per
gonna
se.
I'm
embrace
just
it.
leaning into
I'm just
it.
gonna break because nobody is watching a grown man cry at the Supergirl trailer
Right, yeah,
and like
yeah.
applauding it and be like, how brave you are, sir, to finally show us that masculinity doesn't have to be tough and rugged. You can cry at that shitty teaser that they just gave us.
I would, allegedly guarantee this man's wife's boyfriend has bought him 3 Lego sets. And like
They're
he's just building them while she's getting like bone back shots from a BBC, and he's just building. He's like, "Look, honey, it's a Lego castle. Oh, that's great! Oh God!" Allegedly,
That is pathetic.
Allegedly, his BBW wife gets the BBC while he sits in the cup chair at the the hotel room building Lego sets.
Well, like-
allegedly.
Yeah, it's like a crazy red flag to be tearing up over nothing.
Would you fuck
Like-
that?
But also, I love this. We're gonna see more
Like that's the question.
Well, I mean, maybe
That's the question.
we made out a few times, but
That's the question I would ask any woman watching this video. Any woman.
why would you ask that?
Because how does any of this like remotely like? And I'm all for the idea that like you don't have to be like fucking Gaston to fuck, right? Like
you don't gotta be Gaston to get lucky, guys.
right? Like,
You don't gotta-
like masculinity. Like you can be masculine with a tiny micro penis. It doesn't matter. But like none of that even remotely like none of what this guy presents is even something I would want to date.
Now I kind of want to go watch.
Like
Well, it's a
wouldn't-
slew of red flags.
I wouldn't want him near my kids because I'm pretty sure.
if he's losing his shit over almost virtually nothing,
Yeah.
like how emotionally rattled is he going to be over other things? That are, like,
Imagine
you know
this
what I
guy gets in a fender bender.
Yeah, and he just breaks down.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I saw
Wait,
Millennium Falcon.
Shall we watch the classic? Wait,
And this made him.
this is what. Well, it made.
This
Quote,
made him.
this got attention. I wouldn't say it made. He can't. His channel's not big enough to do this for a living.
He did mention I had to go to work.
So this is
That's literally a hotel. There's 2 beds.
this is the.
He's in a
Wait,
hotel.
I think he says that he's on vacation with his wife when this came out.
There we go.
So this is the first teaser for Rise of. Ben, do you remember Rise of Skywalker?
Oh, this was in The Force Awakens?
No, it was Rise of Skywalker is what made him famous. This is the most insane thing.
Passed on all we know. 1,000 generations live in you now.
It's a lightsaber.
Nothing happened.
But this is your fight.
Like
I don't even know what
What
he
is
just said.
happening?
Yeah.
he is. Now this looks like real. I felt like that Supergirl thing when he was fake reacting to that, like trying to fake tears.
Yeah, like that was I am now this character. I'm now
This is. Yeah, he accidentally created this
yeah.
and cried, and now is like, I guess I'm the guy who cries. at
This is
tasers.
my life now.
I guess
yeah.
this is me now. Ooh, do you remember that when Kylo did that? he coughed. in the middle of his little ring.
And those are like probably legit. You know what? I am somewhat envious of the idea that like you can be so emotionally invested as if you're a 5-year-old.
But what? There's nothing in this. It just showed a desert with Rey standing there, jumping over a TIE fighter, with John Williams music. Like, what is there to connect to? It's also just a teaser. The Emperor, Ben! The Emperor is coming back! Remember how great that was? Remember how fucking phenomenal the...
I bet you allegedly he gets pegged.
How do they make this more and more epic every time? How do they make
Okay, I can safely say that Disney wishes every single fan was this guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
if I wrote a book, I would want every fan to be like him.
Literally every movie would be 100% a complete success. Regardless, they could literally show a turd floating around in a toilet and put Star Wars on the rim.
Oh my god!
And this guy would buy it. He'd be like, "This is the most epic thing I've ever seen. Like, love this shit." Don't be this guy. Don't be a consumer.
yeah.
Who's just like, I don't care what it is. Just gimme. I want.
You think he has left syndrome or right syndrome?
He's up and down, left and right. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to bring up how weird this guy was. You're allowed to
He
like...
had a little bit of a deck. My favorite.
It wasn't even a whole daiquiri. I had a little bit of a daiquiri, guys.
Justification.
I'm just a little...
Justification. It was probably a virgin daiquiri.
A little bit of a daiquiri, guys. I'm supposed to be on vacation with my wife, but I decided to come in here and watch the Rise of Skywalker teaser. My wife is surfing with some guy named Ron. I don't know what that means.
They were doing something called the Lotus. I don't know what it is.
The White Lotus. Yeah. Oh, he's watching it again.
And it's so beautiful and epic, and she looks like she's dressed like she was as the little girl in the Force vision from The Force Awakens when her parents are leaving.
We've passed on all we know.
Yeah, it's like a circle.
It's like poetry she rhymes.
Yeah.
1,000 generations live in you now.
Luke's voice.
I love. Oh my God! Luke! It's Star Wars.
Luke's voice. Oh my God.
I have come to love these characters every bit as much as the OG trilogy characters. Even the prequel trilogy characters that I do love.
Even Krillin.
Oh, poor Krillin. That motherfucker dies every time. Krillin never lives. Never. Poor Krillin.
Oh, he just said this is so dope.
I just spit all over my computer.
I just juice everywhere.
Yeah, let's actually not talk about why Kylo did something as stupid as fly at somebody with super force power and a lightsaber.
And he didn't even shoot.
He didn't shoot or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure fans of this movie don't care about that sort of thing. They just want to see TIE fighters and lightsabers. They could give two shits about whether or not the scene makes sense. What do you mean, what is this?
The radar dish from the Death Star? Were they back on Endor?
Were they back on Endor? Oh my God!
The Rise of Skywalker.
What an epic twist!
I don't immediately love that, but I'm already getting used to it. Oh my God. We leave for vacation tomorrow. It's already been a great vacation. It's been an epic start to this day. And I'm about to go sweat my butt off for a couple hours doing all kinds of filming on the gimbals and stuff. But
I don't know what any of those
don't know.
words meant.
It's all Greek to me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's gonna sweat his ass off filming on the gimbals.
Perfect inspiration.
I don't know.
A gimbal is like a thing you use with a camera to like stabilize it, so you can like. It's almost like a selfie stick. It's like, but usually for like a nicer camera. I'm not sure if he's actually filming something or not.
What the hell? Okay. Well, apparently I absolutely love that trailer.
Really makes you think, doesn't it,
I
Ben?
may edit it now and try to get it up. I may
Yeah. That gave me a lot to think. I think that somehow Eric Byatt's returned.
Somehow Eric Butts has returned. I don't know. That's on one hand, it's just a man who loves what
He loves
he
it.
loves.
He loves it.
I guess my question is there anything he doesn't love?
Genocide.
Because if you love complete dog shit, then your standard for loving is so high that you're almost like the hive mind from Pluribus.
The man
He's just like we love everything.
The man just exudes love. Why do you hate love, Drew?
So did Francis Dollarhide.
Allegedly.
And he allegedly
We don't want Francis Dollarhide to sue us.
Francis Dollarhide, a fictional character, might come back from his fictional grave.
Hey, I saw the trailer for the new 28 Days.
Bone Temple.
Yeah.
It already bombed.
I have to assume the trailer was horrible.
It bombed horribly. Its budget was $60 million. Not very high. Opening weekend, domestically and internationally combined.
$5 million.
No, 30.
So half.
Yes.
It's not
And it's
good.
just going to get worse.
It's not getting
And
better.
with a $60 million budget, when you combine like it's like
Marketing.
on top of which theaters keep roughly half of
Yeah.
their total gross. Like the movie's losing a ton of money. Like makes you wonder if they're even going to move forward with the third one. I don't even know if they will or not.
Poor Fiends.
I heard Ray Fiennes is actually good. I've actually heard some mostly positive things about the movie.
I wasn't a big fan of the trailer.
No, trailer's not.
I
very
didn't
good.
cry.
I definitely didn't cry.
I didn't jism.
I'm actually trying to think. Like, has there been a trailer that made you like teary-eyed?
I won't say I got teary-eyed, but the most epic trailer I can remember in my actual history, like where I was actually like, holy fuck, that was really awesome.
I've been amped from a trailer.
Return of the King was probably the coolest trailer I've ever seen.
It's really cool. It doesn't make you teary-eyed.
No,
though.
no.
Like,
Maybe I'm just that void. Maybe my soul
I don't know.
is just that empty.
I don't personally know anybody that's cried off of a trailer or a teaser.
Have you ever cried from a movie?
I've gotten a little weepy during the Green Mile.
Green Mile? Okay.
Green Mile. It's a very sad movie. It's very, very emotional at the end.
C-Spot Run got me.
C-Spot Run. What about Marley and Me?
I've never actually watched
I'm not gonna watch.
No,
Marley. Fuck
I know.
that
I
movie.
know that. I know. It's like watching Old Yeller. I know better. I know better.
That movie tricks you.
I know better. I know better. Yeah.
I was gonna say a trailer that I watched a ton was the original Dark Knight trailer, like the first big reveal of
Yeah.
the Heath Ledger Joker.
Yeah.
I thought that trailer was amazing. That being
Even
said,
Batman
I was never,
Begins
like,
had a really great trailer.
Batman Begins had a great trailer, but that was sort of like a ninja movie. Like
Yeah.
people didn't realize how good it was until it was already out, so the
Yeah.
trailers weren't. The Dark Knight had all that hype behind it, where it's like the Joker is coming back.
Yeah.
The last time we saw the Joker was Jack Nicholson
and
from '89. You know, so it's
was he dead by the point of the trailer coming out?
the trail. Oh,
I think he might have been.
he may have been. I don't know. I feel
He was
like
dead before the debut of the movie, I think.
yes, he was. Yeah, he was. The trailer, I don't know though.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure about that. There was 2 or 3 trailers, so it might have been somewhere
Maybe,
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of a single trailer in my entire life where I've been like emotionally rattled by.
The most hyped is just still like Return of the King for me was like the most hyped I've ever. Even all 3 of the original or prequel trilogy Star Wars, I wasn't that hyped.
Yeah.
But Return of the King, like when he because they made a big to do in the trailer about like that for Frodo, and then they all charge.
Yeah, and when it's
Like-
the one trailer I remember is playing that. I think it's Beethoven or whatever. It's a it's like
just
some
that-
sort of overture, and it's like da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, you know, and yeah, that was a.
I can.
God, yeah, those movies are great.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just sit here and watch. I'm not even going to go into work.
You know,
tomorrow.
let's see if I can just play it on YouTube live.
And
and
how
see if
long
we
it
can-
takes till you get shut down?
About 6 seconds, I think.
You
It's
think
not-
that? You think
for something like that's copyrighted? Absolutely.
you want to try it out?
No, because it'll just nuke the stream off.
Oh,
Entirely.
your stream will get killed and everything, like your channel.
If you're live, yeah, and you play something that's copyrighted, you'll probably
Oh.
get busted right out of the gate. I would think.
Mm.
But I think I'm gonna log off now just in case.
Yeah, I gotta be at work in like 4 hours.
So goodbye, everyone. Toodaloo, pip pip, all that good jazz.
Bye, Eric.